What's up, everyone? Where's my headphones? Hope everyone's having a good day. Yo, what's up, Rolo? So, I didn't fix this yesterday. What a mess. I gotta fix my microphone housing. So we got another leak today. Well, it's not a leak. It's not a release. It's like a sneak peek. They gave us a sneak peek. I had a bunch of things confirmed today. Bunch of questions I had, like surely the M80 doesn't just have two guns, right? Because that's all they really showed in the release image. But we got to see more of it today. Definitely has 4 size 4s is what I would say it has. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. This thing is so broken. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta fix this thing. It's gonna drive me crazy. Alright, I'm finally back. I kind of fixed it. Not really. It's just temporary, so it's not flopping around in the housing while I'm trying to live stream. Okay. Yo, what's up, No Name? I just had to deal with so much stupid shit already today. Alright. Maybe I can actually finally get into this news that's come out today. Alright, so new ships, new info. There's actually been quite a lot of talk about Star Citizen and when it's releasing and GTA 6 and stuff, and it's like, if GTA 6 is gonna be a problem, right? If Chris Roberts thinks GTA 6 is gonna be a problem, that means you need to release your game first, like a month or two before, like first, because once, like, waiting for GTA 6 to release so that you can release your game is literally like the dumbest thing you can do. Let me explain. The way GTA 6 works is they're going to release the storyline, the story mode. Then several months later, they're going to release the online mode. Then more months later after that, they'll release the PC version. Then more months after that, they'll release the first big DLC. Then there'll be another DLC. And gaming, journalism, and gamers and everyone, they're going to be talking about GTA 6 for years after it releases. So if GTA 6 is a problem, that means you need to release before GTA 6. Or you need to wait 2 years after releasing GTA 6 to release your game. Which they can't do that. They'll lose like half their player support. So I don't know why it's like such a big issue. I've seen so many other YouTubers talk about it at this point today. Just release the fucking game. Just put it out. Like, making the game took 12 years. You're really going to take another like 2 years to decide when to give an official release date? It's like, it's actually just like, it's hurting my brain because it's such an obvious answer. Like, hustle now for the next couple months and release it in like beginning of September, which is 2 months before GTA 6. Everyone will be talking about your game for 2 months, which is, even if GTA 6 wasn't going to come out, which is like, and you release Squadron 42, people are probably only going to talk about the game for a month or two anyway. So like, waiting for another massive game to come out and then release your game, you'll be in the shadow of that game. Also, what worries me is Chris Roberts doesn't obviously have that much confidence in Squadron 42 if he's that worried about GTA 6, right? Right? Like, if I had an amazing game I just spent 12 years making, I was super proud of it. There is no other game that's going to make me like waver on my game, right? Chris should be like, I'm not worried about GTA 6 at all. Our game is going to be phenomenal. If anything, it's going to be just as good, if not better, as a game. Like, he's not selling it to me. You guys know, because his confidence, I don't see any confidence in the game. If you're so worried about another game eclipsing your game, that means you're not confident that your game is going to make a splash when you put it out. Like, you want nothing else around you to compete with because you're not that confident in your project, right? If you're super confident, you say bring the competition on. If I was Chris Roberts, I would release Squadron 42 like the day before GTA 6, or on the same day. Fuck it. Just be like, my game is so good. People are going to like this so much. I'm not worried about GTA 6. I'm going to release it on the same day. Because that would actually cause a stir. People would be like, what is he doing? The game must actually be really good. Like, or it must be different enough from GTA 6 that, you know, they're not worried about. Like, it's actually like, it's embarrassing to sit around and ninny about and worry about someone else's game like overshadowing yours. You guys should have made a better game that overshadows all other games, if that's the case, if that's the worry. But I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like making the fuss about it tells me that the game isn't that good. If the game was really good, you wouldn't have to worry about competition at all. Not at all, because everyone's going to be talking about your game because it's so good. So that's worrying me, actually. It's worrying. So we'll have to wait and see what they do. But as far as things are going now, it's not looking good. They're spending way too much time and effort worrying about something else happening somewhere else, instead of just focusing on their project, getting it out there in the best state possible, and like wowing people. If it's not gonna wow people, it doesn't matter when you release it. And if it does wow people, it also doesn't matter when you release it. What's going on, Grace Parker? Good to see you. I don't know, it grinds my freaking gears that they're ninnying about with the release date of Squadron 42. They told us it was feature complete 2 years ago, and they've been saying since last year that it's coming out in 2026. We're almost halfway through the year. It's time to decide a freaking date and then put the game out. Because right now it's not looking good. I'll tell you that much. Their indecisive nature surrounding this is going to be what makes it fail. I'll just say that straight up. And them worrying about other things that aren't their thing is worrying me. Because now I'm like, they don't have confidence in the product. Which means we got a flop coming. And they kind of are worried that their game's going to flop because of another game. It's like, no. If your game's good, your game's good. Good games don't flop because of other games, right? Especially because GTA 6 isn't coming out with like space DLC where you can walk around in spaceships in space and do space combat and go on missions to other planets and stuff. If that's what GTA 6 was going to be about, I would totally understand like the worry, right, of when you release your game, because the games are kind of the same, right? But that's not the case, so I don't know what they're doing over there, but they're dropping the ball. And I think Squadron, at this point, if you ask me, is Squadron going to do well? No, it's not, because CIG is not confident about it. They should swing their dick, smack it on the table, and be like, whatever date GTA 6 comes out, that is when we're releasing Squadron 42. Because that, not only will that take over the gaming journalist like news cycle for a while, but people will see that they have a lot of confidence in their game, and that'll make people want to play it more. Instead, they're being like, I don't know, maybe we can't guarantee. It's like, oh, you guys are making your game fail already because you don't think it's good enough to stand up to anything else. You have to wait till you have a little safe space so that you can release your game without any competition. It's like, it's not good. That's not good. I'll just say that. Alright, so we got some new info. Before I jump in the game and start playing, I want to start the game yet. We got this video today. So I was expecting the update to come in the middle of May, but then when I saw them starting to release candidates earlier this week, I was like, they might actually do it this week. And then the server performance is degrading really bad. They're not maintaining them. So I was like, okay, we're getting it like Thursday or Friday. But then when I saw this today, I was like, okay, we're getting it next week Wednesday. Like, they have like a an agenda that they kind of seem to stick to, and they put out the patch report at the end of 1 week, and then they release it midweek the next week. So that's what they did with the last one and the last one before that. So this seems to be their MO for releases this year. So Thursday, release a patch report video, show all the stuff, get people excited. Then the following week, let it cook in the PTU for a bit, and then the following week, bring it to live. So it's 100% not coming out till, I'd say, Wednesday. When's the 14th? I don't know when the 14th is. What day's the 14th? It's Thursday. I wonder if they release the patch 1 day before the start of DefenseCon, or they release it on the 14th with DefenseCon. So next week we'll probably get it on either the 13th or 14th. They're releasing the Ironclad into the PTU for owners to fly it on the 11th, on the Monday. And so I'm guessing they'll give them 2 days, maybe 3, and then bring it out. Bringing out a patch 1 day before an event like Invictus or IAE, they've done it before, so we could get the update on either Wednesday or Thursday, but it's 100% not coming this week. So we got that cleared up. The other question I had, I'm not gonna watch this whole video. The other question I had is about the M80, the Origin M80, and basically I was wondering how many guns that thing has, because the release picture they gave us, it only showed 2 size 4 guns on each side. I think it only comes with 2 size 4 guns, but you can add 2 more guns to it. I think that's how it is, I think. This is all like the strike group stuff, which they're pumping up pretty big, but from what I've seen people doing in the PTU, it's a little underwhelming. Apparently just like 2 people can do it, which is like not a strike group. It's just 2 people. It's like a strike pair. The aliens coming in at the end will be interesting, but you don't have to fight them apparently. You can just run away. So that's kind of lame. Like, if you end up fighting the aliens and killing them all, do you get nothing? I feel like there should be a bonus or something if you stay and fight and win. But, so there's that. And there's all like the refueling stuff. It's coming to a lot more ships, so even the 600i is going to have refueling and repair capabilities. But it doesn't have a hangar, right? It just, I guess that's not a cargo elevator. It's a hangar for ground vehicles, basically, on the 600i. So the Carrack will have it, the TAC will have it, and it seems anything with a hangar bay for snub ships will be able to repair and refuel snub ships. So that's kind of interesting. I don't know why this is being so difficult. There's been so much garbage I had to deal with today. I was actually like this close to not going live today, but I have a bunch of things I wanted to talk about and a bunch of things I want to do, so okay. So let's get to the part where we get a bunch of refuel missions. They confirmed that. I already knew that was coming, but they confirmed it's coming early on. They also confirmed there's going to be 4.8, a 0.1, a 0.2, and a 0.3 patch for 4.8, which means 4.9 is not happening till probably end of July, August. Probably. That's what I'm guessing the timeline is. They did release a new roadmap, but it doesn't have anything about 4.9 on it. The modularity between the, like, you can detach from your caterpillar and go attached to your ironclad. So they got that whole thing going on. This is a massive patch. It is really big. Here's a picture of them going to attach to the ironclad. The ironclad is not as big as I thought it was going to be. I'll be honest. I thought it was going to kind of be like the size of a Polaris, basically, but not pointy, right? It's not that big. It's more like Carrack size, from what I could tell. Maybe a little wider than a Carrack, but definitely not capital class size. Then we got the flight suits, which I don't know. Like, some of them look good, but some of them look just bad. Like, not good. That one looks alright. That one looks okay. I don't understand the visor thing. Doesn't really fit. Like, you can see their eye right there. I feel like it should be lower, cover the whole thing, or like not be there. I don't know. It doesn't it doesn't fit the person's face. Like, first of all, like the mouth thing, right? They want you to look like a pilot. Well, the mouth thing isn't on the nose. Like, it's not fixed on the nose, so it looks weird. To me, it just looks weird. Cause I'm looking at a flight helmet, generally used for flying planes, right? That's what they made it look like, but it doesn't look good because it doesn't like the face mask doesn't fit onto the face, and the visor is like, there's like a visor in a visor that doesn't properly cover the eyes. It's, if you look at the Soul 3 one, it has like a visor thing, but it actually looks good. Like, it's thicker, it covers the face more, so you can act like can't see underneath, you know what I mean? This is like, I don't know, there's a massive gap here. It just, I don't know. I don't think they were that well made, these flight suits, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. There's another one too, it looks terrible. I'm not surprised they didn't show that one. Then this, I don't know why they added this. I guess people were asking for a crossbow for a long time. It's not good. If you look at the reload time, it's like 5 seconds. So, cool, you can shoot one shot, one kill, because it does a lot of damage. Fine. Okay, but if you run into two guys, like right here, you're dead. Because you'll shoot one, and while you're reloading another bolt, the other one will shoot you dead. Unless you shoot one back into cover, reload, pop back out, shoot another one. But at that point, you might as well be using like a heavy sniper that just one hit, one kill, and doesn't take 5 seconds to reload a bullet. So I don't know about this thing. It's gonna be very bad handling, very bad reload. I thought it was gonna be semi-automatic, which would have made sense, where like you only get like 8 shots, but it's like bolt action, and it's not. Like, you can see he's like reloading. Reload, then he's gotta pull the thing back. Like, it's not 5 seconds. I did over exaggerate a bit, but it's like it's a long time. The other guns that take a long time to reload, it's like shoot, pull a thing back, shoot. This one, it's like shoot, put a thing in, pull the thing back, shoot. So it's like a 3-second load time, which is a long time in combat. 3 seconds, I can empty half my magazine into you in 3 seconds. So I don't know about that. Maybe when like stealth gameplay comes in, FPS stealth comes in, it might be better, because I'm guessing it's basically silent. The other thing is, I was thinking, maybe you could use it as like a sniper. You can't. It has a massive drop off. It's a heavy like bolt. It drops, has a Like, you have to arc that thing to go 100 meters. You're not using it as a sniper. But I don't know. I just personally, I don't see myself ever using that, and I don't see a lot of other people using that. Like, you're probably better off just a Coda pistol, if we're being honest. What's up, Drake? You can craft one though. Craft what? The crossbow. I will not be crafting a crossbow. Yo, what's up, Forgotten Vet? Hail. Yeah, no, I don't think, it's not a, they'll have to buff the weapon to make it usable. Because as it stands, like, way too many weapons already exist in the game that are just going to be much better to use than that. But like I said, maybe things will change once the FPS stealth gameplay kind of makes his debut in the verse. Like when you can use like the ASD set and like move around more stealthy, and maybe it'll be more viable then. But currently, as the game goes now, if you're crafting like... So the other thing I'll just mention, with if you do craft a crossbow, the way the stats work in the game, you're not going to be able to reload it faster. That's not how it works. The stats are usually about recoil, which you don't have to worry about recoil on a single bolt action gun, because you're not shooting after your recoil. You have to reload before you can shoot again, so recoil is irrelevant. And then also the other stuff is like shot speed, increased fire rate. You're not getting an increased fire rate because the fire rate doesn't come from the mechanic of the crossbow. It comes from you having to manually put a crossbow in, pull the thing back, which makes no sense. I can't believe they didn't make it semi-auto and just give us like 5 to 8 bolts. Like shoot, right? That makes more sense than shoot, bolt, reload, like pull the thing back. Pull the thing back? Like, what is this? What kind of crossbow is this? Like, from like 1700s or something? Like, what are we doing? I know, to me it's got a bad design. It's for hunting? No. That's ridiculous, Drake. It's for hunting. You sound like a liberal. No, it's you hunt with a freaking like a P6 or whatever, because a P6 doesn't have a massive drop-off rate. You can actually shoot the thing on target from a distance without it knowing you're there. There's lore behind it? I don't think there is. It's a crossbow, and it's not good. I don't care if there's lore behind it. They made it badly, and I can tell, because what they messed up. If they want to sell more of those things, they should have just like put on a display stand. They shouldn't have showed it like actually using it, because when I saw the reload rate, I was like, oh, I'll never use that thing ever. It's the same thing, like LMGs are awesome. I loved LMGs, and then they made you run slow, and it's like I will never use an LMG ever again. I don't want to run slow. So it's the same thing with a crossbow. It's like I can kill one target and then I have to run and hide, because by the time I go to kill the next target, they're shooting me in the face because the reload's too slow. So I don't know why, like I don't know why they made it the way they did. If they made it that way to match lore, well, the lore sucks. Whoever wrote that is stupid. They should be fired. So something I think is awesome, and it better be there. From what I saw, it wasn't in there in the PTU. But like the fire, bro. These things better be in the hall. I want to see fire like blowing out of these things, because that's sick. There's something about it. It's very Drake. But I like the fire like blowing out of these things. That's freaking awesome. Where's those flight suits? So this is the flight suit. I think it's just so ugly. I don't know why they made, like, this one looks much better. This one looks ugly. Those two look okay. I don't know why. I just, the colors are like, it's too Fortnite for me, if you guys know what I mean. It's not like, I don't know, I think it looks terrible compared to this one right here. I don't know. That's opinion though. That's preference based. Here we have the Pitbull, which is definitely a snub ship. People are wondering if it had a quantum drive. There's no ways this thing has a quantum drive. It could. Like, it's maybe the size of a... It is bigger than a Fury. A little bit bigger than a Fury, but it's smaller than a Cutter. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna have a quantum drive. And then there's this thing. So in the picture they released, they didn't show these guns over here. They're just the guns on the wings. Hold on, can I like... This ship looks so good, guys. Okay, for a second there you see the other, the gun on the back. You can't see it in the shot, but, oh, you can see the one on the other side. So there's a gun there, and a gun there. They look like size 4s. And those just look like Galderine repeaters or something. So I saw a lot of people wondering if there's bi-spoke. Like, that's what I don't understand about YouTubers. They watched this video, and they were wondering if the guns were bi-spoke. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, guys, do you not play the game? Because I'm looking at those guns, and those are like your average default laser repeater guns. So why would you why would you even entertain asking the question, are they bi-spoke? It's like, have you never seen those before on like literally every ship? Like, they're not bi-spoke guns. Confirmed. Like, why are we asking that question after it's been confirmed that they're not? So we can make more content. Like, drives me crazy, guys. So it looks so good. I think it's smaller than a lot of people might expect it to be. Like, I was thinking it would be 300i series size. I think it's like Saber size, but maybe a little longer, and it's got like a bed in the back, but not a lot of space. No room for cargo boxes, or I don't even think it'll have a gun rack on it, honestly. It's got like this, you know, like some like supercars have like that back grill that like sits on the bottom. It kind of has like that thing on the back. I don't know. It looks really good though. And it definitely has 4 size 4s. Those are size 4s, right? They might be size 3s. I feel like they're size 3s, but I want them to be size 4s, so I can't decide. And then we got this little ship. So this ship is bigger than I thought it was. I thought this ship was like mold size. But if you look carefully here, like, here, let me go full screen. If you look carefully, like, that's the dude, right? That's the dude in the cockpit. That's bigger than a mole. That's like tack size. Realistically, right? Like, that's tack size. They called it little, and then there's this thing. They called the refuel ship little, like small. They implied it was like a little guy. And it's like, dude, this is like Starlancer max size. Pretty sure, based on like the size of the dude, the width of the cockpit, and then like the length of the ship. It's like the size of a tack, maybe a little shorter. Like if you took the med bay out of a tack and it was a little shorter, I feel like that's how big this thing is. It's much bigger than I thought it was. And then we got the Tiburon, which I'm gonna gloat a little bit, right? Everyone was saying hammerhead variant, and I was like, no, doesn't make any sense because it's called something else. It's still gonna look like a shark, right? It's not gonna be a hammerhead shape, and it won't have like the turrets down the sides. And I was right. I was actually so right. It is an Aegis ship, so it is still similar to the hammerhead, which I was expecting. And then I was expecting the front to just look like a pointy... I was likening this ship, before I saw what it looked like, I was saying it's going to be an Aegis variant of the Perseus. And that's basically exactly what it is, right? And it's like the laser Aegis variant of the Perseus that has the big cannon on front. This has the big laser on front. It made sense to me, and so that's why I was... This is what I was expecting. This is exactly what I said it would be. This is it. It's pretty cool. You guys know me, I don't like large ships, so I won't be flying this. It's like a little... It's kind of... I do wonder if it has any like vehicle hangars or cargo area. It is a very big ship, actually. It's the same size as a hammerhead, kind of. It looks good, though. They kind of gave us a weird angle in the video here. The gun is crazy. So obviously this gun is bispoke. I don't have to make an argument. It's bispoke. When it fires like all of this whole thing is the gun, guys. Just so everyone is aware, like when Jared said it's a shark with a huge laser beam on its head, this entire thing is a laser beam. All these panels on the sides, they like bunch of electricity stuff like grinds up on them, and then this entire cannon here, this entire space, that's the whole gun. It's like a size 10 laser or something, I would assume. It's freaking massive. I think it would be dope if they made it modular and you could stick a railgun in there. That would be freaking cool. It'd be like a little Idris kind of. In the future, you would think it would be semi-auto. I mean, shit, spaceships. It's gotta be semi-auto, right? You talk about the crossbow, right? Forgotten Vet. It has to be. It doesn't have to have a big like magazine, but like we have semi-auto crossbows now. We've had them for years, decades even. And what is it, like hundreds of years in the future we can't have a semi-auto crossbow? And it looks way too crazy. Like, why do we need all the... So here's what I don't understand. This is why I say the crossbow has poor design. It has like double the cross things, right? But then it has like bad distance and massive drop off. It's like if you're putting all that extra, like, I don't know, it's too bulky for what it is. It should just be a little like one-handed thing. It should be the size of a Ripper. It should be like an SMG, and it should shoot bolts, be quiet. The drop off's fine. Like, I don't mind a drop off. It's realistic. But when you're making like extra big, like I don't know what they're calling, bows or whatever, like the extra bow things, and then it's like still got a massive, like, it should shoot way further, way harder if it's so bulky and like. But I feel like it's not. It'll be like a one-hit wonder, but not from a distance, because when they talked about it, they said it's going to be heavy, so it's going to have a massive drop-off distance. So from 100 meters away, you're aiming like way above their head just for it to land in the ground at their feet. So it's a close quarters thing, but if it's close quarters, you need fast reload, or at least be able to fire two at once, like shot, instead of shot, pull back, bolt in, shot. It's not gonna work. They're gonna have to buff that weapon. It's like a A10 built around the ship. Indeed. Like, you can see how big that laser is. It takes up more than half the ship, lengthwise probably. Or maybe no, it's probably in the middle, right? Probably goes from the nose to the middle. And if you're thinking hammerhead size, that's a massive gun. Like, that's huge. I think it looks pretty cool. It's different, right? It's very different. But once again, I'm a small ship guy. I won't be flying this thing. What is interesting is the cockpit is underneath, like the hammerhead, so you don't see the cockpit here. It's not back there where you think it might be. It's underneath in the nose. Did they show it firing in? There we go. You can see all the electricity stuff and all the stuff lighting up. This entire thing is a gun. Here's the cockpit down here. You got some turrets off to the sides here. I wonder how many turret gunners are on this thing. It's not like the hammerhead. It's definitely a different class of. Is it a frigate? I only know nautical ships. I don't know space, like frigate, corvette. I don't. Like they say, the Polaris is a corvette. And I'm like, it is? Okay. It looks good though. It's funny, have it firing on a ironclad. It definitely has a lot of turrets on it. At least 2 big ones. With some more. So okay, so there's 2 turrets off on the side, and I think 2 on the front. I think. I don't know why I thought the ironclad was going to be so much bigger. It is a big ship, but I don't know. I felt like I thought it was going to be more capital class. That makes it look much bigger than it is. That's more like it. I think that's all I wanted to really talk about. Here he just talks about some other things with people are saying there's going to be no Citizen Con this year. That only makes sense if they're releasing Squadron 42. Because if anyone knows this, I don't know. Sometimes I gotta like tell people because they didn't think of it themselves. But like, Citizen Con costs a lot of money to host. Like, first you gotta rent the hall. Then like the insurance on the rental of the hall is probably like $1 million. People don't realize how much it actually costs to run Citizen Con. Plus all the devs you got to bring down and stuff. Like, they're not working on the game. They're down there doing presentations. And Citizen Con is a costly thing. And if it doesn't happen this year, that's because Squadron 42 is coming out. And they have to use the money. Because Citizen Con, the money for that probably comes out of the marketing budget. So they need to market Squadron. And they may need to use the money from Citizen Con to market Squadron. Which makes perfect sense in my head, but no one else is talking about that. I don't know why. People don't seem to think deeply about things. They just kind of emotionally react, and it's always like low IQ and not very accurate because they didn't sit there and really ponder about it. Take all the information, the tidbits of information, like puzzle pieces, paint a picture, and then talk about it. They just start emotionally reacting, and it's like, you're not thinking, you're just being emotional. It annoys me so much. Anyway, that's what I wanted to talk about today, because there's some cool there's a lot of cool stuff coming. But anyway, you guys should go watch the video yourself. It's on the Star Citizen YouTube channel. Alright, let's jump into the game. Let's go do some stuff. Squadron is this year. Oh, it is. According to me, it is. But according to them, it's not. Like, in my mind, it's like, yeah, you have a Citizen Con, but that Citizen Con is literally the launch event for Squadron 42. But Citizen Con's in October, and that's too close to GTA 6. Like, they're being so... Like I said right in the beginning of the stream, Chris Roberts should have full confidence in his game, in Squadron 42, and he should literally just come out and be like, the game is amazing, it's going to blow people away, we're going to release it whatever day GTA 6 releases, that is the same day. That is our release date. And I just would have said that. I just would have put it out there. I would have said that. It would have created a massive media storm around the statement. And I think more people would play the game because they would see Chris's confidence in the project. But when he comes out and he says, "Oh, we can't guarantee anything, and we're just sitting back and watching and waiting and seeing what happens," it's like, no, dude. No. That's, like, right now it's flopping. Squadron 42 is going to be a flop right now because of the way they're handling it. It's either a good game and you need to get it out to people right now, like, as soon as possible. And if it's not that good of a game, then you have to get it out before GTA 6. Because if you put it out after GTA 6, it's just it'll be in the shadow and it'll get squandered away. No one will care about it. Either it's a good game and you gotta swing it around like it's a good game, or you gotta put it out as soon as possible because it's not that good, and you gotta try to get as many people to play it before, you know, the biggest game of the year comes out. I don't like their attitude. That's why I'm saying Squadron 42 is going to be a flop. Because in the past week, what I've seen, not just from Chris Roberts, but from CIG as a whole, and also other YouTubers, the way they're talking about it, people are losing confidence in the project. In Squadron 42 as its own standalone project, story mode, solo game. People are losing confidence in it. Because they're not, like I said, they're not swinging it around like it's some amazing freaking thing that's going to wow people's socks off. And so I'm sitting back, I'm like, I don't know. This isn't going to be, they're not hyping it. They're not pumping out trailers on YouTube and hyping it up and getting ready for a release date and stuff, because I don't think it's that amazing. And once you've made people wait for 12 years for something, it has to be amazing. If it's lackluster, it's going to flop. So I don't know. It's not looking good. I didn't watch the video. I watched the whole video. That Chris Roberts interview wasn't months ago. There was another interview months ago where he said the same thing. Because Chris has been interviewed, in-depth interview, twice in the last, like, 3 months. One was very recent, like 2 weeks ago. The other one was like, it was at like the Atmo Esports event like 2 months ago. I'm telling you, dude, like, they have to release it because look, to me, I don't think GTA 6 is going to be a problem at all. I think you could release it a week before. I think you could release it a week after. In my opinion, I don't think it's going to affect it that much. But they're so concerned about, like, the gaming journalists aren't going to talk about our game because they're all going to be talking about GTA 6. It's like, okay, so your game's not good. They don't think the game's that good because they're worried about people won't talk about it. They'll talk about other things, and then the game won't sell well and it'll flop after 12 years of work. It's like, well, that's your fault. It's all their fault. Either they didn't make it good enough, or they took too long to make something that isn't good enough, or it is good enough and they're failing at its release because they're too concerned about other projects that aren't theirs, making their project look worse or not as good or overshadowing it. It's like, I'm sorry, but if I work 12 years on a game, that game is going to overshadow everything else that comes out that year. And you would think it would. You would think that would be their mind frame. Like, no, we've made a phenomenal game. Squadron 42 is going to blow people away. And we can drop it on the freaking table anytime we want. And it will sell like hotcakes. And do well. I don't see that confidence. I don't see it at all. Not from the company. Not from the YouTubers who've been like all their content has been based around that company for like a decade. I'm seeing zero confidence in Squadron 42. Not from original backers. I see no confidence. Like I'm sitting there and be like, yo, this is gonna be awesome. This game's gonna be great. Why aren't they releasing it? It's gonna be good. Why are they worried about these other games? And then I look behind me and everyone's like, no one's there. Like no one has the confidence I have in it. Even the people who are making it, it seems. So I'm just saying, like the way the cookie's crumbling, guys, it's not looking good. And that's not my perspective, right? I've told you guys my perspective about, I think it's going to be great. I don't think they need to worry about GTA 6 at all. It's too much of a different game, and they have completely different player bases. It's on completely different platforms. I don't think they have to worry about it at all. That's my opinion. But I look behind me and no one's standing there backing me up. Everyone else is like got no confidence in it whatsoever. So I don't know. But we'll see what happens, but it's not looking good. Either I'm right and it's going to do well because I'm right about it not actually being in any competition whatsoever with GTA 6, or I'm wrong and the game's not that good, so it can't compete against any other title, not just GTA 6. They can't release Squadron 42 next to any other game because it'll do badly. And that's their opinion, not mine. I'm just explaining like what I'm seeing their angle of approach on this whole thing is. So I don't know. They say it's coming out this year, and I believe them. But when they get interviewed and they say like, we can't guarantee anything, it's like, what are you talking about? Either the game is done or it's not. If the game is done, you can guarantee it's coming out. If it's not done, which you said it is, then you lied and you can't guarantee that it's coming out. So it's one or the other. They're not. I don't know. We're just going to have to wait and see. But I'll just say right now, it's not looking good. From my perspective, it looks fine. But I guess no one else has the same perspective as me. So well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Which again, more waiting. We just got to wait some more. You waited 12 years? Okay, now just wait. It's like, oh, okay. You know when you're stuck somewhere and someone says like, you know, just wait right here, I'll be right back. And it's like, that's kind of what they're doing right now. So what's crazy to me is that Chris said he can't guarantee, which is just insane. He's played the game through multiple times because it's feature complete and in a working state. And he said, I'm not saying this, he's saying this. He played the game through multiple times, start to finish. It's all there, it all works, it's good. So why can't you guarantee the game's coming out this year? It's insane to me. I think they're waiting too long for marketing. I 100% agree. I don't know what they're waiting for. Like, if the game is good and it's going to wow people and it's great, like you put 12 years in, tons of money, it's going to be good. Take that thing out, swing it around, throw it on the table and be like, just pick any date. It won't matter. If the game's good, it's going to be good. Nothing's going to overshadow it. Especially, like, you guys know, you've all played lots of different games for years and years. There's some games that are timeless. And some games, when they released, weren't really popular. But after some time or some DLC or whatever, all of a sudden they became like super popular and everyone loves them. It's about your release and your confidence in your project. I'd be guaranteeing, if I was Chris Roberts, I'd be guaranteeing Squadron 42 in everyone's face all over the place. I would let everyone, I would take like 2 weeks of my life if I was Chris Roberts, and I would do as many interviews with as many people or organizations or journalists or whatever, magazines. I don't even know if those exist anymore. I would do interviews with everybody. Every single person that wanted to interview with me, I would schedule it in a 2-week period, and I would just wave my freaking Squadron 42 dick around, being like, it's guaranteed, it's coming out, it's complete, it's magnificent, it's It's gonna wow people. It's gonna blow your socks off. It's great. It's amazing. I would be selling it. He's just leaving it up to the marketing team, and the marketing team doesn't know what to do. Because GTA 6. Everyone's scared of GTA 6. It's like, I'm getting really tired of it. Especially because we don't know if GTA 6... Everyone's assuming GTA 6 is going to be this massive success. We don't know that. We don't know that. We're just assuming that, right? So they're scared of an assumption. It's really embarrassing. It shouldn't be like that. But unfortunately, it's like that. Also, people are making it seem like they don't have a lot of money, and so like marketing GTA, like they don't want to spend $10 million to market Squadron 42 and then have it like be overshadowed by something else. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, you guys just dropped, like this week or next week, they're dropping what, like 6 new ships? They're gonna make millions and millions. They're gonna make $10 million next week. Just take that money, put it into a freaking a release trailer release date trailer campaign for Squadron 42 for like, I don't know, September or something. I don't know why. I don't know why they're making it out to be like this big conundrum they have to solve. It's like, what are you doing? Because I'm seeing it on X. There's a lot of you guys probably don't spend that much time on X, but I do, and so do a lot of other content creators. It's funny seeing, like, you know, I'll see a post from Space Tomato, who I think is like a bigger Star Citizen YouTuber, but he'll put a post out on X and he'll get like 11 impressions, you know, or in like one comment. And it's like, yeah, like a lot of these guys, nobody's on X, but they're all on there giving like paragraph opinions and like overviews and all kinds of stuff. And I read a lot of it. I see a lot of it. And I see no confidence in Squadron 42. The longer the period goes on of no release date, no official release date, the worse the confidence. Like the confidence is just crumbling right now for Squadron 42. And a lot of them also turning on Star Citizen because the PU is running like absolute shit, right? And it's because of the servers. So I don't know if they're relying so heavily on the quasi server meshing thing to make the servers work well. I don't know what they're doing. Like the verse is kind of heading in a negative direction too. We're getting great content. Don't get me wrong, the content's great, but it doesn't work. And someone also mentioned today in a big write-up on X, I forget their name. I had never seen them before, but they have a bigger YouTube channel than me, that's for sure. They said that a lot of the old stuff, like the new content's great and the old content was great, but it doesn't work anymore. So it's fallen off, right? Like there's a bunch of, like, look at contested zones. Like holy hell, you know, you gotta use like secret entrances just to get inside, and then there's no loot in there, so what's the point of even going inside other than for an executive hangar board, right? It's not good. Like all the jump town locations are just people just use them to loot attachments, and those have been nerfed. So we went looting attachments a few days ago and there was like no one there. We went to all sites, all the jump town sites. We didn't run into anybody because no one goes there anymore because they nerfed the place. So even jump town sites, like what's their purpose? There's no more events there. The loot got nerfed, so it's like, what about the old content? Like they made so much good stuff, and I know they are bringing back the Siege of Orison, which got taken out the game because it didn't work. Like it completely broke and they just took it out. They took it out, and now they've reworked it and they'll bring it back, which is great. But that's like one thing. That's one old thing that they're going to fix to make new come this year. I like all the new content, the Rock Cracker, the strike group stuff. Like I like what they're doing, but they're totally just ignoring all the old stuff. And a lot of the old stuff, a lot of people, like base core players, the supporters of the project like doing, and they can't do it anymore. So a lot of them fall off and just stop playing. If I wasn't streaming, I actually would have stopped playing when I found out I couldn't bounty hunt and loot ships anymore. I probably would have stopped playing for a while. Fortunately, I was streaming, so I made friends with people that did different things, and I would join them and do the things they did. But yeah, my favorite thing to do in this game has always been bounty hunting and finding quantanium loot in the back of a ship, or taking out a hammerhead after a 20-minute fight and then looting his weevil eggs out the back, like selling it to make money. I loved that. It was awesome. And they took it out the game completely. You just can't, that's not a viable thing anymore. You could bounty hunt, but you ain't gonna find any good loot in their ship. If I was CIG, I'd be like, oh, people like doing this. Let's add different kinds of loot to the ship, not just random, like, material, cargo. I put, like, cool guns and, like, the weapon racks on the ships. So if, when you soft death a ship, you aboard it and you can get guns. Maybe put stuff in the inventory, like in the lockers, like random, you know, like a loot box, basically. But they just do nothing with that. So, like, NPC bounty hunting's not even really a thing anymore. And it's sad, because I know a lot of people that really enjoy doing it. It wasn't just me. CIG and Rockstar both shooting themselves in the face. I think, you know when people drink, like, wine or something and they, like, interlock their arms? I think CIG and Rockstar both have a gun in their hand and they've interlocked their arms and they're both pointing the gun at their dick. If that's that's how I see it, because it's like GTA obviously, like, oh, here's the official release date. Oh no, we changed our mind. It's been delayed. 6 months later, here's the official release. Oh no, we changed our mind. It's been delayed. 9 months go by. Okay, here's the release date. It's coming out here. No, we gotta wait till the end of the year now. It's like, dude, if it's not ready, don't, I understand Chris Roberts doesn't want to put out a release date and then not be able to release it, but if the project is feature complete and polished, you can release it tomorrow, right? It's crazy that they have a game ready. They've been making it for 12 years and been catching strays left, right, and center for taking so long, and now they're gonna sit around and and ah about when they should come up with the release date. Like, when should we tell people an official release date? The fact they don't know themselves is worrying. That's why I'm starting to worry about Squadron 42 flopping, and not because the game's bad, because they have no confidence in it. And it's like, market the thing. What are we waiting for? I don't even care if they put out Squadron 42 trailers with no release date. I wouldn't care. I'd be like, okay, we're on, like, it's on. We're starting the campaign to release this thing. But they're not doing anything, which is not good. Space Tomato is one of the best. He's good. He's a good. When I sit here and I bitch and complain about low effort YouTubers, I'm absolutely not talking about Space Tomato at all. He's great. He does, like, the deep dives, and I've seen him. He'll pull up the Star Citizen YouTube channel, and he'll go, like, 7 years back and, like, pinpoint a video and pinpoint a moment in the video and, like, liken what happened back then to what's happening now and stuff. And that takes effort, because he has to actually go through and watch all the videos to find the part in the one video 7 years ago that he wants to talk about. That takes effort. And he actually shows the things on screen that he's talking about, which is nice. It's a hell of a lot more than the other Star Citizen YouTubers do. But anyway, I had to rant about it because it's been driving me crazy. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I think I was kind of having fun just doing some hand mining yesterday, actually. And I might need more Dolivine, because I'm not sure how many missions it's going to take to do the blueprint. Because later tonight we're gonna hand in more Dolivine to get more blueprints, but unfortunately there's a 2-hour cooldown on the hand mining missions.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
I really wish I knew the person at CIG that was responsible for the cooldown thing. Because you know it was one person that convinced everyone else that was a good idea, right? that person's gotta go. It's a gotcha game thing, right? Where you do a thing, but then you gotta wait for cooldown. But oh, you can pay for more whatever's to shorten the cooldown, you know. And then like it's just a, you know, mobile games the way they are. Like you're a mafia boss, you're building an empire, but you can only like take over one corner every 20 hours, and then when the corners get bigger, it takes every 40 hours. And it's like, why do we have cooldowns? I don't understand it at all. Like, it makes no sense for this type of game. So I don't know why everyone at CIG was like, yeah, let's do that. Let's put cooldown times. Cooldown times like 15 minutes or something. Makes sense. 2 hours? 1 hour? 2 hours? Why didn't you just make it 3 days? Why not 3 days? Like, if we're gonna do cooldown, like let's do cooldown. It's the cooldown stuff is so ridiculous. I'm hoping see, I don't spend time on Spectrum. I just kind of hope people make a fuss about things that I think are bad, so I don't have to go make a fuss. But it seems like if you find something that's bad, you can go complain. They'll just ignore you. You need like a mass amount of people to complain, then they decide to do something about it. Cooldown was so ridiculous, and it was actually 2 hours too, because I kept looking. Right before I got off, I looked again. It was still nothing. It's like, it's a hand mining mission. Well, like, you don't, like, they don't have to spawn any. Like, I kind of understand the 1 hour cooldown at the smuggler mission, because it takes people a while to loot. Like, you know, after you complete the mission, maybe you want to go in the warehouse, you want to loot and stuff. You don't want to give someone else a mission to that same location and then have people like show you, like, you're leaving the warehouse with your loot, and like, you know, the alarm's going off and the whole new mission has started and stuff. So I understand like cooldown on like Rock Breaker too. Some missions should have a cooldown so that other missions aren't coming in right behind them, and I understand that. But for a mission where you just turn in something at a cargo elevator, they're not spawning anything. There's not a mission location. Like, there's a 2 hour cooldown. Like, oh, dude. Where is my red? We're just gonna go. We're gonna do a little hand mining. I might do some missions too. There's like, I think it was the Coda, the big boss Coda pistol. I was trying to get. The missions are out here by Gaslight, so I'm just gonna be hanging out around Gaslight for like 3 hours, and we'll do some low flying. And then later on, when Trake and Draven get online, we can turn in some more hand mining missions. I hope we get it today. The Herrera Arclight. Oh, we get it today. Interesting. Okay. I gotta wait for that, but I gotta sort out some of my stuff. So if I gotta go hand mining. If anyone needs some high quality gems for stuff, I don't need gems for any of the stuff I want to craft. So I put these aside so that I don't know, people can use them. I'm not gonna use them. I don't think I will. And then all this Janolite, I don't know how to sell it. Yo, Trake, where do you sell Janolite? Like, how do you sell it? I've never sold gems before. I don't know if you can just, like, put them in your inventory and then go to, like, a TDD and then hit sell and then pick them local inventory and just sell it. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I've only sold Quantanium. Like, at market. Like, not in the refinery. I don't know. This box. Okay, works the same. Okay. I guess you just look up like what buys it for the best price, and then you just take it there and sell it. I gotta somehow count all of this. It's kind of a problem with like the different qualities, and you can only stack like the same quality, and then you got like all of these. I gotta somehow do the math and figure out how much I have, and there's no like way to tell like numbers wise. Like you have to calculate it yourself as far as I can tell, because I don't know how to break down this. And I got 2 pages of it. I wish I could stack more. Like these I can stack because they're 0. Part of the reason why I left them 0 and I didn't even check what they were, because I didn't want to have to okay, now it won't stack. Whatever, that's fine. I don't have to stack it. 308. Okay, you guys are about to see me fail at math. Let's do this. 11, 14, 22, 38, 42. Why is my brain breaking? 50. 59. 60, 70, 7, 80, 7, 95, 103, 106, 114, 116, 124, 132, 138. 39 plus 9, 148. Okay, so I got enough based on this page for two missions. Okay, on one page, what do we got left here? Search the Olivine in search bar and select all. In top left, it will show amount. Yeah, I'm counting the gen count total, yeah. It tells you on the, I'll be in the voice chat soon, Traven. It tells you, in the cargo elevator, when you put stuff, like, on the elevator, and then you click it all, it highlights, it tells you, like, the amount of things you highlight, but not, so, like, I put a stack of 5 and then highlighted it, and it said I had 1 thing on the elevator. I was like, man... It just sucks because when you bring it up, it'll have 5 different rocks on the elevator, right? So it should tell you 5, not 1. So I don't know. Cargo elevators need some upgrading. They need a polish. We need a gold pass elevator, cargo elevator, gold pass. Let me jump in the Discord. What's up?
How you doing, brother?
Not too bad. Ranting and raving about the nonsense.
Yeah. Is it true that the patching isn't coming out till next week?
Yes, probably Wednesday.
Got some stuff here.
Which is very surprising to me, but it may even be Thursday because that's when defensecon starts. It would be weird if they did a patch update and then waited a day and then defensecon started in a free fly. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, but that seems to be what they're doing.
The two letter word, and the two
Yeah.
words I don't like. Free fly.
Yep.
Oof.
Okay, I gotta do some math quick here. 10, 13, 21. This is not my song. I knew that was not my song. Okay. Okay, 15, 16, 24, 30. 36, 44, 60, 69, 72, 77, 87, 95.
You need stuff. I got stuff.
6, 24, 21, 25. So we got enough gems for another 3 missions.
You need something? Got some stuff.
I don't know if we'll get the gun in those 3 missions.
Could though, right? There's a chance.
There's a chance, but
Shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
I know we can only do 2 missions at a time, and then there's a 2-hour cooldown. So like tonight, as soon as Trey gets on, I'll do the 2 missions, and then we'll I guess wait 2 hours.
You could do some more mining if you want in between the 2-hour wait.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Shit for sale. Got
Oh
shit
yeah.
for sale.
Because then we'll know
We'll
if
jump
we
on
need
that.
more or not. Like, we'll do the 2 missions, and if we don't get in those 2, then we know we need to do more mining. Because I don't have to do more mining if we end up getting it, like, next one. Or the one after, so... We have enough for 3 more, so that's good. There's not that many blueprints. We have 2 already, so... There's a good chance we're good on the Dollarvine, actually. We'll know later. But I want to get the Big Boss Coda blueprint. Which means
You need something? Got some stuff.
one of these missions. I forget which one.
Mate, I'm unable to join. It says our servers are experiencing difficulties. Please try again in a few minutes.
You trying to join on me?
I'm trying to start base game.
Oh.
You need stuff. I got stuff.
Yeah, I can't remember ever seeing a thing where they said our servers are having difficulty. It doesn't have degraded performance in the launcher.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
I'll reset my PC in a minute, see if that fixes it. I did clear out the shaders today, and I re-downloaded them, and I was on the game, so I know that it was working. Maybe it's just something on my end. I see that you're on it just fine.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Deep space hit. These are the ones. kind of want the Antium stuff. I've never
Hey,
really worn the Antium armor.
doing all right?
Kind of want it though.
After all this time, I'm actually surprised at how much I don't miss having a place to call home. I would have thought I'd miss it, having that familiarity. I really don't.
Yeah, we'll just grind out some of these missions. Do the space hits. And then the yellow level. That one and that one.
Ship for sale. Got ship for sale.
What would you like?
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Jet.
Whatever. You need stuff. I got stuff.
Sure thing. How can I help you?
Fine. You need something?
Hi.
Got some stuff
Thanks
here.
for coming in.
How are things in your neck of the woods?
You know, dealing with assholes. Got this guy about what he owed me for
The
his phone.
Aegis Tiburon retrieval
Fine.
system.
Alright, I'm gonna kick it out of him.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to authority.
What is the name of that pack you told me about? It's the, if you Google Mr. Kraken's language pack on Google,
Hello?
uh,
Coming in.
you'll see,
Sure thing.
for me anyway, like the first video that pops up is a short
You need
from
stuff
Kabutops
here.
that tells you how to like install it, and in the description of that short is where I got the link that went straight to it. So that's what I did anyway, but I'm sure you could probably find the original page. You don't have to like go through the short video that tells you how to install it or whatever. But I personally, I didn't just want the pack, like I wanted a video explaining how to like install it properly, because I'm not a fancy modder.
Ship for sale. Got ship for sale.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That's also another YouTuber I don't throw shade at, Kabutops. He does a lot of, he's helpful and somewhat entertaining.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
He has helped a lot of people make money in the game. I'll just say that.
Your vehicle.
Do I have everything? Oh, I don't want to take all this Janelite with me on a murder mission. Oh, can I put it in this box? Oh, this is a box for what's his name that he never. I was gonna give all this stuff to somebody. It was their birthday, and then
Something? Got some stuff here.
they don't get online anymore. So it's like, okay. Food. I'll just move all and then move the food back. Mining tool.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Especially his birthday stream. I can't, like, I don't watch Kabutops a lot. He talks in a certain way that like I can't stand it. Like he talks in a you know that like YouTuber voice when they're doing a tutorial. Like they put on this like it's not a persona. It's like I don't know. I can't explain it. He just talks in a certain way that like aggravates me, so I can't listen to I can't listen to his I can't watch his live streams anyway, because I used to watch a bunch of his videos and he sits there and explains to you like how to make money, you take this mission, get this ship, you do this solo, blah blah blah, and that's all good and helpful. But when you watch his live streams, he sounds the same way. He sounds like he's trying to sell you something all the time. And I can't stand it, but he's great. Exuberant, that's a good word for it. I was gonna say flamboyant, but that's probably not the right word necessarily. He's exuberant. He's very I don't know. He's a character. I respect him as a YouTuber. He's helped me a bunch. He's been helpful. A lot of other people find him entertaining, so he's doing good. He's doing good stuff. Also, Ender's Prize. I saw him streaming the other day. I was like, oh, look at that. Can't keep them away, because he quit. Like he's like, I'm not gonna stream Star Citizen anymore because I don't get any views. I mean, that's not what he essentially said. Like he gets no he doesn't really get views, and what he does is like very unique too, because he does like live music and plays Star Citizen and gets like not no views, but like his views like massively dropped off. That was because something happened in the algorithm. I think YouTube got sued by some of the advertisers, and there was like an under table deal where they're like, okay, we'll fix it or whatever. And whatever they did, they completely screwed up the algorithm. Bunch of people have been demonetized and stuff. You're lucky if you're getting views and you're still monetized as a Star Citizen content creator, actually. Especially if you use AI for anything, like thumbnails, or like I use background music. Is AI. It's I'm lucky to still be here, actually. But yeah, I saw Ender's Prize streaming again. I was like, oh yeah, can't keep him away. I understand the frustration when you're sitting there and you're dealing with a buggy mess of a game, and like the servers are terrible. The desync's been so bad recently, and then you're getting no views, or you're not getting the views you're used to getting. I understand it, because it happened to me too. But I didn't make a video and tell everyone I was gonna quit. I think I have everything I need to do the missions I'm gonna do, except ammo. I have no ammo. I knew I was missing something, and I was like standing here just like, you know, wasting time, just like, I'm missing something.
I'll be right back when we reset.
Alright. I have no ammo. Okay, I need to go buy ammo. Enterprise mixes too much non-game content with SC for me. Yeah, I've actually seen people say that too. Also, the first time I tuned into when he sees his live streams, it was mute. And I was sitting there and he was like playing drums. And it looked so stupid, because I was like, like, is he new to this? Does he not know he's on mute? And like, you see people in the chat and everyone's like, muted. And then he's like, yeah, it's muted because I can't play music on YouTube. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, so why are you playing music live, muted, but still on YouTube? I guess because he's on Twitch. It's like, okay, then stream on Twitch and do your music stuff there, and then do like Star Citizen gameplay only streams on YouTube. Solves the problem, just like that. But I don't tell people what to do. I can imagine how they could do it different to be better, but I can't tell them what. I don't tell people what to do, unless they ask me for help. He doesn't. I don't know him. He doesn't know me, so he's not gonna ask me. But it was just weird. Like, I know he plays music. He play drums and stuff and other instruments, but I've never heard him because I don't go on Twitch. So I've seen him play. I've never heard him play. It's so I don't know why he does that, but yeah. I think it's cool though. Like people like super chat a song request and then he'll like play the drums to the song or whatever, right? I think that's cool. It's just you can't do it on YouTube. So I don't know why he mutes himself, because that actually kills your stream right there, because you'll get a drop off. So the way the algorithm works is when people come in and then they stay, it shows interest, and so the algorithm will push it out to more people to try to get more people on there who will also stay, because something's happening that will make people stay. But when you mute yourself and you start playing drums, and it's like, you know, half the people leave because they can't hear you, and they're not watching any more Star Citizen. They're just watching you play drums quiet, like without sound. That's not right. So half your stream leaves. When you get a drop off, the algorithm looks at it and goes, oh, people aren't interested in this. So then it doesn't put you in the related section or the front page or whatever. So anyway, why am I here? I came into the hospital to buy ammo. What are we doing? Also, guys, get off of Twitch. If any of you know any content creators on Twitch, tell them to get off of Twitch. There's no future on Twitch. There's also no how do you say it? There's no discoverability on Twitch. Unless you're a girl with cleavage, you're not going to be discovered on Twitch. No one's going to find you. Only your friends will watch you on Twitch. That's what I've learned from... Unless you've been on Twitch for years and years and years and you already have an audience, you have no future on Twitch. And I've tried to explain that to people, but like people don't want to listen to me. Like Twitch is not growing as a platform. So it's not a good idea to stick around there. I mean, even Rumble has no discoverability, but it's growing as a platform. So you're better off on Rumble. That's crazy to say. I just realized that's crazy. You're better off on Rumble nowadays than Twitch. And you're absolutely better off on Kick, because Kick's also a growing platform. Plus you make more money on Kick if you're monetized. Just automatically they take less of your money. That right there is all the reason in the world not to be on Twitch. And I won't even get into the bots. If you're on Twitch, like, if you don't do it so that only subscribers can type in your chat, half the people in your chat are bots. And then a lot of streamers will actually use those bots to make it seem like they're more popular and more people are watching them than actually are. And so they'll actually like use the bots to try and like elevate themselves, but that's you don't want to use fake bots to elevate yourself, because if the bots ever disappear, you're all of a sudden back to where you were. You never want to bot your channel ever. And you see it, like some of the biggest Twitch streamers bot the hell out of their channels to keep themselves relevant, you know, on like the top with the most view counts and stuff. And without the bots, they're nobodies. It's actually pretty crazy. Like how many people you think are popular who are not popular, like up to 75% of the viewers are not real, which is crazy. I don't know, people are addicted to the numbers. My numbers dropped off massively, and it sucks. You could do a little bit here and there to try to fix it, but usually it takes time to fix it. And I know that, so I don't get fussed. Like I'm not. Oh, I'm only getting a quarter of the views I used to get 2 months ago, so I'm quitting. I'm gonna quit. No, that's ridiculous. I like what I do, so I'm gonna keep doing it, regardless of who's watching or how many people are watching. Okay, I'm not gonna find kill shot ammo. Oh, it's right there. I was like, I'm not gonna find it by scrolling. Then I found it by scrolling. I probably don't need that many. How do I... Let's see, like 45? 45's good. Probably won't even need 45. We're good. That's why all the big time streamers are moving over to Kick, streaming on platforms. Yeah. I mean, Kick's not my vibe, but at least I can acknowledge, like, it's a growing platform. How did I get lost? I have to go this way. It's a growing platform, so it has popularity. Kick now is what Twitch was in, like, 2015. Like, they don't have as many rules and stuff. There's way more freedom. So you have more different creators, different kinds of people. Twitch is like super liberal because everything has to be a safe space for everyone all the time, and it's like, so they have all these rules. Like when I'm hanging out with people who are streaming on Twitch, I gotta like watch what I say. Like I already watch what I say for YouTube. Like I can't say English sausages. You know the word on YouTube. At least I can say retard on YouTube. You say retard on Twitch, you can get your entire channel banned, gone. How retarded is that? Did I not call my ship? I didn't call my ship. I thought I called my colors red.
To the HOSAS vehicle retrieve.
I know I expedited it and it said retrieve. Did I not hit retrieve?
Ship for sale. Got ship for sale.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has made visitor the gate.
I'll just put my respawn on the cutlass and then I will use fire extinguishers to get around. That is the way. Ender's Prize had something going for himself with the... Really, dude? Really? These are the servers we gotta deal with. As I was saying, Ender's Prize, he's got something going with the shorts. He always did like these really little tidbit info tutorial things in his shorts.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
I don't know if his shorts got much money.
Okay.
I always tell people like, don't do shorts. Like I have shorts on my channel, and my most viewed video is a short. Here's the thing. I made a tutorial video for like clothing and armor.
Need something? Got some stuff here.
I got like 30,000 views on it. I made twice the amount of money on that video than I did on my video that has almost 2 million, my short that has almost 2 million views. I made more money on the video that did 30,000 views. Twice the amount of money, I should say. So like shorts are not like, if you're gonna make a 1-minute tutorial video, upload it as a video, not as a short. It will make you more money but get less views.
What you want?
Fine.
I don't know, it makes more sense to me in my head. Like the shorts that I got coming out, they're just snippets from my videos, right? Because like, so I don't care. Like I already put the video there and it's making money as a video. So I'll just take the best part of it or snip out the best part and then upload it as a short. And then it won't make a lot of money. It won't make probably any money at all. But at least it's like exposure. It's I don't know. I've been doing YouTube a lot longer than I've been on this channel for. I've had other channels and stuff. I had a channel and it was growing. It was doing well. I had it for a while, and then my email got hacked. They stole my channel and started uploading scam content to the channel, and I was literally like flagging my own channel to try to get them to stop. And YouTube didn't stop it, and I can't get the channel taken down. I can't get the videos. I got 2 of the videos taken down. The rest of them are still there scamming people. And it's like, okay, YouTube, you're actually aiding and abetting scammers, and I'm literally trying to communicate with you, and there's no person. Sometimes I wonder if YouTube is just run by a literal robot, like an AI robot, because you can't talk to people. Unless your name's Mr. Beast, you're not talking to nobody. No people will talk to you. So if you have a problem, there's nothing you can do about it. I stored my ship and I retrieved it again, did I not? Or did I just store it? I'm not paying attention today. I'm way too tired.
HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
Like I know the ship was wigging out in the pad. I guess I didn't get there in time.
Your insurance claim has been set.
And it blew up. So now I'm gonna claim it again and wait even more. Dude, I've been online for almost 2 hours. I've done nothing. To be fair, I was talking about the 4.8 patch notes release video for an hour. But still, I've been here for like an hour.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
I've been playing for an hour and I've done nothing, and I haven't even changed my outfit.
Am I coming through?
Yeah.
Alright, sure. Oh, I got to load in, by the way. So I'm here.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Let's get a party invite whenever you're ready.
I can send you one right now. I'm waiting for my ship because it came up stuck in the pad and blew up.
Right.
So I have to claim it again. They need to do a Moby Glass overhaul. There's so many armor sets that the Moby Glass doesn't work with. They gotta do a gold pass on the Moby Glass.
When you mean overhaul, are you referring to aesthetically the way it works with the armor sets, or like the whole thing?
Everything.
The way it functions?
Everything. Like
Okay.
there's a lot of armor sets actually that if you're laying down, you open the Moby Glass, you can't see anything. Can't use the Moby Glass at all laying down. And then a lot of the newer armor too, like that's come out over the last couple of years, it just doesn't work properly. It's always like parts of the armor is always covering the Moby Glass. Like right now it's fine. Last time I opened it, it was like covering the bottom. I could barely see your name. Yeah, it's doing it again. Piece of my armor is in front of my Moby Glass, even though the Moby Glass is being projected from the same arm that the armor's on. It doesn't make any like layered sense. They gotta fix that. Also, it makes no sense because when you look at somebody when they open it, the Moby Glass comes out like the top of their arm. So I don't see how the armor could be behind it because it's above it. Like if this is coming out of here, it should be above and my arm should be lower. That's how it looks like. Like when you see someone else use their Moby Glass, they pull their arm up and the Moby Glass is above their arm. So I have no idea how the armor, you can even see the armor in front of the Moby Glass in first person. It's very weird. Backpack blueprints coming 4.8. Hell yes. They better put a death blow backpack with those testudo sets. I swear there better be one. Alright. I hope everybody fondled the like button. If you didn't take your turn with the like button, you best take your turn.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's see if I can expedite my ship
To the
now.
HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
I'm really
Oh,
stoked
yeah.
for the Origin
button.
M80.
So that's part 5. I need part 6.
There's just something about that ship. It has like they took a Tomcat, an F-14, and fused it with like a supercar. It just has that vibe. It looks really good. And I think it's going to be a good low-fly ship because it's a combat ship, so it should have good upthrust. It might handle similar to like the Hurricane or the F-8C, which would be awesome.
Your insurance claim has been your vehicle has been moved to authority authority. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So have we figured out what the current plan is until Bloody gets on?
Yeah, we're gonna try to get the Coda pistol blueprints.
Oh hell yeah! I'll meet you in your hangar then.
All right. I'm gonna grab this other fire extinguisher also.
Did I bring this rock with me or leave it here? The 849.
Yeah, leave it behind.
Leave it. Okay. I just have to make a mental note too. This is one of your home stations, right?
No, it's just gaslight.
No. Gaslight? Okay, so I have to make a mental note to come to Gaslight.
We'll come back here after.
Fair enough.
The fuck is going on?
Hey, what's up, guys?
How you doing, dude?
What's up, Drake?
Hey, I'm gonna have a late night. Y'all wanna go ahead and go back out to the river?
Say again? I can't really hear.
Don't wait up on me. I'm gonna be out late.
Oh, okay.
Because the earlier y'all start, the more chance you have of getting it. Because of the 2-hour wait.
Alright, I guess we will turn in another 2 missions.
Just wanted to hop in and let you know.
Yeah, alright. Thanks for letting us know. Okay. In that case, I'll grab the box of gems of
Oh, wait for the
Columbine.
co-pilot.
Yeah, I'll be right there. We shall do.
Hope someone gets brave. I want
Actually,
to see
no.
somebody today.
Yeah, let's go do these combat missions. We'll come back and grab that box. I don't want to take the box with, do combat missions. I guess I could just take the other mission, and so we don't have to come back. Let's do that. I'll change the mission I'm tracking.
I haven't slept, by the way. I'm still going.
Why?
I have not been. I couldn't sleep. I was just doing stuff. I was making content. I was editing. You know, my brain couldn't stop. I just wanted to be productive.
You gotta
The itch to edit.
count sheep or something, bro. You gotta get some sleep. Do you remember how many people were in the server, Draven?
No, I do not. It was a while ago. I can you want me to go back and check real quick?
No, I can check. Gonna do that real quick, just to see. I don't want to go out there and to one of those places and get ganked because we're in a big server. Because we're in Pyro, anyone can shoot anyone. No crime stat, no prison.
On Pyro, huh? That's the way of the land.
Yeah. So let's go.
I'm like the only
Weez.
person that doesn't like the I like the planets, but not the junkiness. That's all.
Well, it's like an abandoned system that got messed up by the sun became unstable and it like shoots off solar flare radiation and stuff, and so it's really just been it's pirates live here.
Yeah. It's Mad Max in space.
Yeah. I don't like all the garbage either, but at least it makes sense.
Oh, of course. I would like to see the actual solar flare though.
Yeah. They gotta turn those on. It'll be like in the ASD facility where like the thing goes off, you know, and there's like radiation. But it won't be as often. But you'll still, like, when it happens, you'll have to hide behind stuff or inside or in underground or whatever.
I would love to see CIG's take on their version of a neutron star. I would love to see what they would do with it. I don't know what they can use it for, but I would love to see what they can do with one.
I don't
because
even think
that
they'll
makes-
mess with that at all.
There's no reason to, right?
Just like Neutron, like Elite uses neutron stars like extremely unrealistically. Like flying through that thing, bro, you're dead. Like you're dead. Don't even pretend like that's a
Yeah.
thing.
Just take a field scoop.
Elite
many times I've
Dangerous is
tricked
more
players.
realistic.
I've tricked so many players into saying that there's a hidden trophy where you have to take a large ship and go into a white dwarf, and you have to escape it. I've gotten so many players with that.
Okay, server FPS, average min. Where's the count? Player count. These two of 470. Shard 209. Server 16. Okay, that's not so bad. We should be good here.
Yeah.
But
nice.
anything can happen. Also, anything can happen. Did you set your respawn?
Yes, to your ship.
Okay.
To the bed on the left.
I don't know where Tendies is today. I'm just gonna miss out on blueprints.
10 days! Where are you? Say his name 3 times, he'll show up.
No, he won't show up. It's like 1 hour before he usually gets off. Alright, so let's go to Pyro 4. I'll take a hand mining mission. So I'll untrack this one.
We're gonna go drop those rocks off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That almost looks like trying to fly into a black hole from the way I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, it's a... Pyro 5 gets eclipsed by the sun. So now I can take the hand mining mission. $125 vine fallow fields. Saccharin's plot, that one. Go there. Just because I already know how to do it there. Track, share.
Accepted.
Blueprint.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out. Is now on.
At least it's daytime this time, I think. mighty cloudy over here.
It is. This is true. Oh, ever since I replaced my shaders, I deleted the old shaders, I got new ones, and it's been running very nice.
Yeah,
Very
much better.
nice. Much better, yeah. Because whatever since I built the PC, I have not cleaned out any of the shaders.
Guessing everything's gonna blow up. Oh, turrets aren't blowing up. Okay, that's good. It's raining. Is it raining? Yeah, it is raining. Oh boy. Everything looks different in the daytime. Where is the cargo elevator? This way. See any players or anything down here?
Yeah.
Okay. What's on the roof here? I didn't realize this place was so sick. I didn't know there was like a canyon here. I wanna low fly through here.
The itch to low fly is strong, huh?
It looks sick. Like you come through that. Side right there.
Dude, this is one hell of an installation.
Saccharin's plot. Yeah, I haven't been here till now. Having to deliver stuff. I mean, came here last night, but it was dark. I didn't see any of this stuff. There's a dead player down there. I think that's a player.
You know how it's like a suicide call everywhere. Where
I don't know what's going on, bro. People are just offing themselves left, right, and center.
They heard that the game isn't coming out. That's why. It's never gonna be finished, guys. Goodbye, cruel world.
Only to respawn and have to do it all over again. Oh. That's not good.
What's up?
I can't move the box.
Is it a bug, bro? Could be a server delay.
Do you have a tractor beam?
I do, but I would have to put it back on here. Yeah, I think the server's acting up, straight up.
Oh yeah, I can't even
switch my hard points, my weapons.
Yeah.
Ah,
Server error,
there
there it is. I knew something was wrong.
You want bed log?
We'll see. We'll see how the replication layer goes. Said you're
Don't trust this server, bro.
himself that the game will never be finished. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Drake. But people are taking that so far out of context. Like they're using that statement as evidence that the game is a scam and that it's never coming out. And it's like all these low IQ morons that think finished and released means the same thing, bro. It drives me insane. Because they think all their other games that they buy and play are finished when they get them. That's insane. But they've been tricked because they're low IQ. So they've been tricked to think when you buy that new Call of Duty game, it's complete when you buy it day one. And then you get 5 day one patches, and then you get a DLC every 3 months for 5 years. And then And then they turned the servers off, and only then was the game actually finished. Because they were done adding all the content to it. But by then they turn it off and you can't play it anymore. It comes from the emotional reaction. People emotionally reacting and being stuck in their bias instead of like thinking it through for 2 seconds and being like, oh, what does he mean by that? You know? Not one of those people asked that question. What does he mean it's not going to be finished? They all just jump to conclusion instantly. Oh, was his plan the whole time to just take your money and never give you a game? It's like, bro, we've been playing the game for so long already. I know we have separate builds for the PTU and the PU, but whenever a PTU build goes live, the PU servers just turn to shit, and I don't understand it. Like, the game build is separate, but the servers are not, and you can tell. Because I rarely get any server errors ever. And then all of a sudden the PTU kicks in, now I'm getting like a server error every day. And now my ship is doing things it's not supposed to do. The server error ended and my ship just took off. Like, why is it moving? How is it moving? Okay, let's try again. Oh, actually, should I cancel this mission because it was a server error? I think I have to cancel the mission and take a different one, right? I think it's just safe to do that, because a lot of the times if you're doing a mission and a server error hits, a lot of the time it doesn't end up working out.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna abandon all these missions and take them again. I just hope we get another one for Saccharin's plot, because I'm already here. Chwala's Beach. Saccharin's plot. There we go. Sharing the mission. Alright, let's get some blueprints.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do. But I'll be honest.
Bro, I don't trust this damn
It's
server,
taking a lot
bro.
longer to get to the exec
Your
lounge
box is
than you
flying
keep
all over the
dropping
place,
jobs
dude.
like this.
Did you mean to put it there?
Jake Brogan
Yeah.
from Shubin here.
The
Scene picked up
the
another contract.
cargo elevator's down
Let's
right
use the
now,
pattern
so
approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness.
move away from the red border, like the border around the cargo elevator, because
Oh my
it'll
God. Let me get back on your ship. I'm trying to.
it'll bug it out.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to like watch your back in case someone wants to come in and roll up on us with a sniper rifle or something.
I just realized something kind of cool. It doesn't make any sense, but the screen I'm looking at is covered in fingerprints. I don't know if anyone's ever noticed that, but like these are all fingerprints
They
from
actually
people
put fingerprints on the screen.
on the screen from like people pushing it, right? But you don't your characters don't actually touch the screens, but like they make it seem like, you know, people have had
Immersion.
their mining hands, their dusty hands all over the screen.
That would drive me crazy. I hate that.
I can't stand fingerprints and smudges on screens.
Like, I literally have a bottle of Windex and napkins next to my computer just for that reason.
All the
I'm
phones
dead
I've
ass
ever
serious.
gotten that come with like the, you know, those like phone cleaner cloths, I save all the cloths. I have like a whole bunch of them. I use them.
Oh hell yeah, dude. The fiber, the microfibers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 22, 23, 24, 25. That should be it. Bring it up. There we go. I was like, it doesn't want to come up. There it is. Bro, I like this planet so much.
Nice planet. Especially when you
It's a nice place.
When it's sunset or sunrise, it looks really nice over here.
Center down. 125 out of 125. Put the blueprint in. They all disappeared. Oh wait, no, they're still there. There's the rocks. I like the sound effects of these cargo elevators, these outdoor ones. They sound heavy. Good stuff. What'd we get? What'd we get?
Survey says
Novikov
Arclight
helmets.
pistol battery.
Oh, you got a battery?
Arclight pistol battery.
Why did we get different things?
That makes no sense.
Well, at least
That's all I got.
Could you add the Wheel of
You
Fortune?
are crushing it.
No, not Wheel of Fortune.
I said you pay.
Is it Wheel of Fortune? For your soundboard, so every time we complete a mission, play for a few seconds.
I have this. That's all I got. All right.
That's gonna bother me. I need to know what's out. The Wheel of
mining.
Fortune, no.
Ashland, Pyro 5. How about no?
Wait, we have 2 missions, right?
Yeah, I just gotta abandon and take till we get this location again. Oops. Fallow Fields. Nope. Ashland again. Maybe it'll be quicker just to grab the box and go to a new place, but I like this place. There's no one here. And Saccharin's plot. There we go.
Wheel of Fortune.
Track sharing a mission.
Accepted.
All right, we'll turn this one in.
Ring, ring.
Ring, ring.
Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch. Hey, it's Jake from Shubin. I saw you drop the job. Look, I know we all get busy, but like Gavin Arlington said in his memoir, Collecting Dust, a commitment to work is a commitment to yourself. Think about that. Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Okay, it wasn't Wheel of Fortune. It was The Price is Right.
All the top companies stay that way. Because they
That
deliver
soundbite.
what they promise. That starts at the top and goes all the way down. You hear me?
Bro, when I start streaming, I'm gonna have so
Ring,
many
ring.
sound bites.
Shubin calling. Just so you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch. Jake here. All the top companies stay that way because they deliver what they promise. That starts at the top and goes all the way down. You hear me? Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck.
Okay, according to my math, I think that's 125. Let's see if I can do math. I can't do math. I was off by 1. I gotta bring 1 up and send it down. I hope the mission updates. Wait for it to update.
Right.
Nice, it updated. Okay, now just bring up 1, send 1 down, we're good. I need 1. 1, 1. One little gem. Dude, I love the conveyor belt like sound in these elevators. Like the moving gears and parts. It sounds so good. Come on, give us that Arclight, Herrera. Do it. Pembroke helmet, what did you get? Draven?
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done.
You're muted.
Novikov helmet.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. Novikov's helmet.
Okay, so you got what I got last time, and then I got a Pembroke helmet. That sucks. That means you already got the battery, so you only have the gun and one helmet and 1 undersuit left that you could get. But I have... I still gotta get the magazine. Alright, so... Do you want to go see what we can loot over here? I kinda wanna run over here and just look around. I've never been up in here before. Oof. does the frame rate look so bad in third person? Yeah, I want to fly through this place, doing like a trick. This place has kind of Far Cry 4 vibes.
Oh yeah, my frames. What are frames? Never heard of frames before.
Yeah, the frames got bad when I came up here.
Yo, I took off my armor on my legs, and I am running at Sonic speed.
Oh, that reminds me, I should put my fire extinguisher in my backpack so I'll run faster. Oh, guess what?
What's up?
Guess what I found?
What'd you find?
A dead body. Somebody backspaced.
Bro, what a shocker.
Oh, here's inventory terminals. This place has its own inventory. I knew it. Oh, you can buy stuff here. I thought I was about to loot these. So like, hey, we can loot stuff. And that's like, no, there's prices on them. You can't take them. Civilian shields. Some small power generators. I wonder if there's any boxes in here.
It's funny as hell. I promise I'll check out your music video. I promise, man. It's been so busy. I'll play it on the next stream. Like, alright, dude. Okay. I'm not mad. Just the fact that you acknowledge it. Cool with me, man. Oh, I found a ship part.
Yeah, they sell stuff here. You can buy stuff here. Is it crawl space? Whoa. There's no loot boxes here though, that's for sure. It's not like some of the other places around here where there's just like random loot boxes around.
Anything new in your
And here's a terminal for shopping.
Hey, what's up?
I guess it's more of a shop than like a settlement. Yellow jacket, Gatling guns, just on the shelf. Oh, you can buy mining stuff here. Yeah, it's just, this is a store.
I was trying to rob these people. I thought.
You buy
Oh,
civilian
shit.
like ship parts and competition ship parts.
I've never been to a store on the ground in Pyro before.
Yeah, it's not dirty in here either. It's nice in here. There's no
Somewhat
garbage.
high trust society.
Yeah.
I bet there's a brothel nearby. Damn degenerates. What else you gonna do when you're in space all day? That's a very masculine lady.
Something's wrong with her face.
Exactly.
I want her scarf. What's wrong with
Yo.
her face? She just looks like Rachel Ziegler making faces.
The underbite. Baden's Unzabite.
Zegler's got some competition.
How far can't you go?
There's such a cool vibe here, though.
Yeah, man.
It's wild. I haven't been here before.
Oh, not Sangango. Sangango!
I'm gonna try this building. I think this building will have loot boxes. There's all the guns. Freaking guns laying all over the ground everywhere. Yeah, this is more of a settlement place. What a chill spot. I wish this chessboard worked. It'd be sick to come here and just chill, play chess. I ain't going down there. It doesn't seem like they have loot boxes on spawn here. The usual spots don't have the boxes. What is this? Basement? No ways. They got like a bunker under here. I don't know about those ladders. I'm surprised there's no loot down here. That's freaking sick down here, actually. I just bought this guy up from the basement. Open? I don't know what that means. Does it go
You're
up?
looking around. This place is really nice, man.
See, I'm hoping this is what base building can be like for us.
I hope so too, man.
I don't know how if we could fabricate the style of building. That's
There's
all.
so many guns on the floor. Is there a way to make this your home base or no?
No. It's just a settlement that has shops, from what I can tell. It's not like the regular settlements around Chola's Beach, where there's like loot boxes and mission, like they're kind of like mission locations too.
I see.
Do those move? No. Okay. There's a little warehouse here. Ah, dude, this is such a sick location. Here's the cargo, the commodity shops. Why is that swinging? That's too heavy to be swinging like that. Alright, I think I've seen everything. I'm gonna go back. What's up, Jesse? Reminds me I need to get ASCAP. Do you really need it, though? People rant and rave about the ASCAP, but I don't know. I don't know. The fire rate's so bad on that like sniper rifle. Damn, this place is nice. I want to fly through here so bad. I wonder if an arrow will fit between these two pillars. You know, like come through that gap there. Come under here. See, now this is an atmospheric planet. So all those Elite Dangerous fans out there, this is what you're missing. This is what you should have got.
But our game is done.
My game's finished.
You're playing a demo, man.
And of course, we're the ones getting scammed, right?
Man, look at this place, dude. Actual vegetation.
What's up, Kylio?
What's up, Weez?
Not much. We were just at Saccharin's plot, getting some blueprints.
Am I closing this back door?
You just close the door in the middle. You know that, right?
So my cams came today.
Your what?
My no center cams.
I don't know.
6.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Clark was telling me how he likes the gunfighters. It's so smooth all around and it has no center. And then I figured, you know what, I'm gonna put it on my purpose. So it just came today. Try to put it on today.
Hell yeah.
Missing a box, please.
I'm just leaving the box there because we'll come back and it's in the inventory at Saccharin's plot.
Okay.
So when in 2
door back
hours
door's
when
still open.
we come back
Just letting you know.
to do one more mission. Ah yeah, the door's fine. It'll close when I jump.
So no low flight for you tonight?
No, I'll low fly tonight.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna be in Gaslight. I mean, we're good. We're at Gaslight basically now. So I'm gonna be.
If
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
be
low fly
here.
tonight, then I won't change my cams. All right. See you in about an hour or so.
Sounds good. Alright, so I got these other two missions, Draven, where we gotta like EVA into an asteroid base and like kill some dudes.
Hell yeah, dude, I'm down.
24K.
What's your stop idea?
These ones here, deep space hit. Sharing a mission.
Accepted.
And I will take the other one so I don't have to fly back to get it. Coda, Nighthawk, and Big Boss. Plus regular Coda pistol, plus scalpel, sniper rifle. Plus Mazarov, legs and helmet. Alright, let's go. Make sure you have a fire extinguisher, right? Because you're gonna need one.
Sounds good.
Am I gonna need to shoot these ships? Like, are they gonna be a problem? This one might be a problem.
It's 15, 16. Right. I finally got some money on my account to get something that went on sale for 90% off. And I said, let me double check before I buy it if I can, you know, find it. And I found it. So, yay for me, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah. Look up. Oh, we're getting shot at. Where is...
I don't know what shot. Because this ship's not really shooting.
That's where I gotta do this.
I didn't get shot by turrets, so what shot me? Oh, it is that ship. Okay, I'm gonna take out this ship so I don't have to worry about it.
Oh, I don't have any guns, do I?
No.
No? Okay.
Color's red. That's fine. It's just a small ship.
Oh, I thought I had guns, that's all.
Okay, now I don't really recall where to park. These places are so weird like that. So we're just gonna use some.
We have fire extinguishers, bro. We're good.
Yeah, we're just gonna use some fire extinguishers. Let's see. I think we could park like here without the turret seeing us. Oh yeah, it's plenty close. We're safe here. I think.
Engines offline.
Yeah, the raid just has a spotlight turret. If that's what you're into. Oh, I need to eat some food. Alright, let's go. Oh, I gotta put my fire extinguisher on my backpack.
I gotta do that too.
Let's go out the side door.
Let's see. Fire extinguisher.
I forgot to grab my ammo from Gaslight too, so I only have ammo that's on me.
Do you need ammo? I have 33 mags on kill shot.
I'll be good. I've got some sidearm ammo too, so.
You don't want like 5 or 6 mags, bro?
I will be fine for this mission and the next
Okay.
one. There's not that many dudes.
Well, if you need, you let me know.
Gotta figure out. The door, I think, is over there. I think. Ow. The turrets are over there. The door should be there. Landing pads? Ah, there it is. Okay. What is that? Okay, there's the landing pad. So the doors over there.
Based.
Oh, too soon, too soon. All right. Where you at? Draven?
What's up?
Where are you at? What are you doing over there?
I'm trying to get to you.
You just gotta go around.
Alright, I'm making way. Making my way downtown. Fire extinguishing fast. There you are. There you go.
So there's a few dudes in there, but we only have to kill the one. but we can kill all of them.
I got you. Go, go. Laying down, covering fire.
Peekaboo.
I've got you covered. Oh, hell with it. I got you. Go, go.
Oh,
Shit, we're under attack.
lit up like a Christmas tree.
We lost one. Oh, shit, we're getting poached. They got your cousin. What's going down?
Any loot? Oh, there's a bar in here.
I got me. I really got me. Laying down, covering fire. Laying down, covering fire. Go, 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 go. I've got you covered. I've got you covered.
No loot in the bar.
This thing ain't loot at all, dude. We're being bamboozled.
I guess they don't really have much loot here.
I would love a modified Coda if you see one.
I don't know why they put mines on the toilet. Use the toilet on your own risk, I guess. And that's back the way we came. That's... Oh, through this way. Little hole there.
Did we kill this dude already?
Oh yeah, we killed him. Blueprint was Mazarov tool. What is happening right now? Hit F. Okay. Oh, I might have hit G as well because I'm holding my flare in my hand. Well, while it's in my hand, activate it. Why'd you throw it?
Why'd I throw what? I didn't throw anything.
No, my flare.
I didn't pick anything up, bro. You're
I
right.
threw my flare and I don't know why. Drop.
Why'd you? I thought asking me why'd you throw it?
No.
What are you talking about?
My stupid ass character.
You want some paint thinner to drink, bro? Something here.
This is
Is there a code in there? No.
This is what's it called? The custodian SMG with the muzzle attachment. Oh, here's a gun box. You can take that. This is reflex scope in there. You can grab. It's good for handguns because it has like a zoom in, like a one-time zoom in thing. That's pretty good.
Blacklist shotgun VR2 any good?
It is blacklists, which is like a rare type, but I don't know. I don't use shotguns, so I don't like any of them.
Well, I have a Stoic 3, so
I don't know anything about shotguns, so I don't know which one's good, which one's bad.
I'll take it because I can. Is this SMG worth taking?
It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. If you like SMGs, it's good. And it's like red and black, so it looks good. But yeah, that's it for here.
Alright, that's all she wrote. Alright, let's get it done.
Get out of here.
Bro, I had no idea all those people were coming out. Like, I got dropped down to 14 health. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow your roll. Kill shot OP. No boxes, no coda to modify, no coda modified.
A coda blueprint. Alright, where's my ship? Oh, it's right there. Okay, this way.
Get down. My fire extinguisher's almost out.
You don't have to hold it down the whole time. So
yeah, I'm tapping it.
Just do little bursts, and then when you slow down, do another burst.
I wish it wasn't like that. Wasn't it different before? Like how you could just hit it and just you'll go the same velocity?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Fire bullets into space, it'll maintain the same velocity until it hits something, right?
Well, you slow down to regular EVA velocity, but you're still moving. You're just moving much slower, so it feels like you're not moving. I mean, I thought my ship marker was like right here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's over there? What in the world? There it is. Okay. Ah. Takes a while to get used to where to aim the things, so, like your direction doesn't get thrown off.
Hey, leadership.
Take one of the fire extinguishers off the wall in the ship, and then just put yours back on the wall, and it'll refill it.
Is it instant or is it over time?
Over time, I think.
Come on.
I'm gonna share the other mission.
Sounds good. accepted. I gotta
It's
get in
the
there.
same kind of mission, so
Okay. Weez, why am I going through your ship? Like, actually going through your ship?
yeah, you'll have to like move away from the ship, and then you're gonna have to Alt F4.
Okay. Alright, let me Alt F4. It's like, walls mean nothing to me. I am a ghost. Booga booga. Okay. 243 people, by the way. In server. 243, all levels.
Could have tried to sit in the turret, but I know Alt F4 fixes this issue, so at least every time I've like walked through the ramp of my ship in Alt F4, it fixes the issue.
Like, I was literally EVAing through your entire ship.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
it's a
yours
common
mean nothing
issue.
to me. I have mass again.
Yeah, Alt F4, baby.
That fixes the world.
Alright, now we just gotta
Oh,
get
there's
out
a
of here.
fire extinguisher. Okay, let me just take this real quick.
Yeah, take one off, put in your backpack, and put the one you have on your backpack on the wall. There's like weird clouds here that you're flying through. Like Lagrange clouds, or whatever they're called.
Are we doing another one of these missions where you gotta kill somebody?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some ammo here for you, okay? I have 33 round mags. I'm gonna give you 10.
Okay.
Is that enough?
Oh yeah.
Okay. It's simply in the left storage box. Those are all those I looted from the TV runs, the warehouse we did.
Okay, I need to open the map. Gas cloud. Yeah, I guess they added that very recently, and then you actually have like the gas cloud like settings, like medium or low or whatever. I just have mine all on low because I don't spend that much time in the Lagrange points or mining bases, the RABs, the RMBs. I wonder if this place is the same. If I can just park in the same place and then fly down to the door. I don't know. turrets. Just gonna lock onto one of those so I know how far I am. 1.6. Alright, where's the door? Is that the door? Fly over here. Malcolm. Oh, that's not a player.
People farming out blueprints like we are?
Well, people come here to like loot, shoot and loot, but I don't know. I know people have very weird like they'll go to places to loot that are like not even good, but it's because like a YouTuber made a video of like looting a place, and now everyone thinks that's where you got to go to loot stuff. Where's the turrets at? There's the turrets again. Trying to figure out where do I leave my ship that's easiest to get to the door. And I think we just go in here. Hold on. We're upside down. There we go. Now everything will make sense. Okay, so there's a turret there. Ship there. Turrets are on the left side mostly. So I think we can just go over here.
Press your belly up against that rock or something. If the rock is bigger than it.
Nah, I got a spot for us. It's like the Piam station, so I'll just park here because it makes more sense to me. There we go. Now we just go out and then turn right. Go straight. We're at the door.
Right and straight.
Plus, we're kind of in a nook here, so there, if any ships are flying around shooting us, it won't be so bad. I hope. These rocks always take a little while to figure out, because
yeah, especially my first time.
The asteroid base, they all look the same, but if you approach it from different angles,
Get your ammo, Weez.
Oh, where's it? In the locker?
Over here. This one, the left one. Oh crap! I am at 25% drink.
Yeah, I actually need to drink some more also. Okay. Could just lay in the bed, but then it runs out super fast. Yeah, so it's like, might as well drink something.
We should have a trash can in here.
There is a trash can.
Where?
Here, I'll open the lid. There we go. There are trash in the trash can. There we go.
That's space littering, bro.
Do you think space cares?
You want space litter, bro?
Shit.
Climate change. My climate change.
My space climate change. Yeah, don't walk. You still have a helmet off. Yeah. Don't stand there. What are you doing? You're gonna suffocate if you walk in here. Because the door's open. I have life support on, but
my character's having a fit. She's hyperventilating. She has 13% air.
Yeah, because you were standing in the cargo bay with the door open.
Oh. Let me
May
Lay
need to
real
lay on a bed or something.
Well, I think she's I'm gonna be hearing this woman literally dying in my ears the entire time. So,
Get in the pilot seat and then it should stop that.
it should.
Yeah.
38% lungs. 73%.
Yeah, get.
Ah, she's done.
What do you mean done?
Oh no, it would drop back from 74 to 38. Let me just sit in the pilot seat real quick.
Close the door so that there's atmosphere, right? Close the doors, and then sit in the pilot seat. Make sure your helmet's on. You'll be good. And if it's still all messed up, then just backspace to the bed there. Like, make sure your thing's set, and then just get a new body. Loot your old body.
My body's broken.
Okay, Theoden.
I think I fixed it.
Dude, that guy hit the ground like a ton of bricks. Like a ton of bricks.
What do you know?
Oh, damn. Not a problem. I've got you covered. Taking injury. Friendly down. It's on now. Guess we're fighting. Ah, God.
I hope that once this game comes out, that they give us the Expanse crossover.
Shotgun battery. How disappointing.
Devastator shotgun battery.
I'm not sure what the timer is on these missions. Oops, I hit something. Alright, back to the ship. These missions are too easy, honestly. Most of those dudes inside, they're all wearing like light armor and shit.
They're just hitting you with pellets because they don't do a lot of damage.
Yeah. You get so used to the Nyx warehouse dudes where they got like pinpoint accuracy and they're all got like pulverizers and heavy armor and stuff.
Yeah,
And
dude,
you come
like,
over
they will
here and you're
literally-
just like, this is boring.
One of them by themselves will literally headshot you. Missing life problem. No, dude, it happened again. I am flying through your ship.
Really?
Yup.
I wonder why it
I
does
did the
that.
whole damn thing. You said interact with the seat, right?
Try what Drake said, yeah. Sit in the turret seat. See if it'll let you.
Let me.
Or in a hospital bed, maybe? I don't know. Sit on a bed? I don't know.
I'm in.
Okay, but get back out the seat. Make sure you can walk around the ship.
I'm solid again. It worked.
Okay, cool. Because that's a little faster than Alt F4. It's good to know that they both
Oh, yeah.
work. What's up, Hayward? Up for some Rock Breaker? No. I'm so over Rock
Is it
Breaker. The last time we were there, we did the mission, and it freaking... The mission didn't work, so we got no blueprints, and then every single rock was desynced inside the rock. So I was like, I'm not doing this again. it's like...
I'm done. Get in the party, Haywood. You really want to join the party. That's where all the cool kids are at.
We're just, we're collecting blueprints out here in Pyro.
Do you have a timer set, Weez, for those missions over there on the other planet?
No?
Rip. I would have done it. Damn.
They'll populate when they're ready. Who's shooting me? Why are you shooting me? Now I'm gonna shoot you back.
What are you eating? White.
He's not shooting me. Alright, because we just did 2 of those 24K missions. Now those are going to be on cooldown for a little bit. At least they don't have a 2-hour cooldown, though. But we got the yellow level missions we can do, so... Let's see... What do you got to do for these? Can't take missions here. Jump back to Gaslight.
Quantum drive is now off.
You want a parallax blueprint?
Sure. I love the parallax. I'm in love with his kill shot too. Parallax is great. I love parallax. Dude, the few blueprints I got after I ran those missions together, that's all I had until we started running these missions. So these are, I'll take any blueprint I can get right now. Just build the collection. Hell yeah.
I guess do a little ambush mission.
Oh yeah.
I know this isn't a good ship for ship combat, and you'll just sit there and do nothing. So, you want to get a different ship?
We can, sure. You want to run 2 ships, or you want to run 1 ship?
So it's up
Not
to you.
fussed. What you got? Oh, you got probably every single ship almost. You got anything kitted out? All my ships are not kitted out, so.
Yeah, I don't have stuff kitted out. That's why I was like, I don't know. I could call my constellation, I guess, but we don't need a constellation like for these
Yeah, we
missions.
don't need it, bro.
So
they're low skill missions.
yeah, I don't know.
Let's see.
We could use a Vanguard. I don't have guns on my Vanguard. I don't have anything with attrition either. I don't know. What ships do you have? What ships can you call?
I have a lot of ships that are on delivery that can get here on demand.
Your color's red. What
Stock.
do you have? Like any? It's completely stock.
Yep. That's why I've been using it.
Okay.
But I have a bunch of other ships. Well, once we can land, I can call in that. When you have to rolled over, dude, I only had 2 or 3 ships that actually delivered.
Because I can do these missions like in this ship, and it's not like, you know, default weapons, stealth, everything. It's not really for combat. I don't have good shields or anything. But I can still do the mission, so it doesn't matter what ship you want to grab. You can grab any ship you want.
If you can do them in the ship, you can stay in the ship, or I can grab another ship because I have a lot of ships on delivery. Like I said, I can have a ship here in seconds. But it will be stock.
That's fine. Go to the ASOP terminal in your hangar and see
Alright, are we done?
see what you got.
Got you, Captain. I'll read it out to you.
Wish us luck. We're gonna give it a try. Taking steel out there for this first look at it. Okay. I mean, yeah, good luck, especially with these servers right now. But me and Tendies ran Rockbreaker, and we did it a few times. We did it a couple times after we all did it that first time, and it was bad. The mission didn't finish both times, so we didn't get the blueprints. I didn't care about the blueprints, but he wants those Monday blueprints. And the mission would just bug out. We would still, like, you could still crack the rock and everything. I think you can crack the rock without a mission, actually. I'm pretty sure. You just need the mission for the location, though. But yeah, we cracked the rock and went in to mine it. And there was some higher... Like, we found some Severilium in the 800s, but we couldn't mine the rocks because they were all...
I got the list here.
all decent.
So, Hornet, Ghost Hornet, Anvil, Hawk, Apua, Cartu, Al. Don't know what the hell that is.
It's an alien ship.
These are alien ships. Brand new Defender, Buccaneer, Corsair. Oh, that's not claimed. That's not on delivery. Cutlass Black, Cutlass Blue.
Yeah, grab a Cutlass Black.
Steel.
Yeah, just grab a Cody Black.
I have more. Star Lancer, Maya Fury, Guardian, Interdictor, the Constellation Taurus.
Yeah, get
So
a
these
get
are
a
all
Cutlass.
delivery.
Yeah, get a Cutlass Black. It's decent stock. So.
The over the steel.
Well, I know the Cutlass Black is decent stock. I've never had a steel or a blue, so I don't know.
Okay, well I can, call the Cutlass Black then.
I imagine any Cutlass would work though, if the red works. Because combat-wise, all three of those are better than the one I'm in. So.
Then should
Whichever
you and I both come to the station and set a spawn point to the station?
No. We should be fine. Like, I don't think I'm gonna die. So if you die, you can respawn on my ship.
That's fine. We won't die. It's good.
I don't think I'll die. These missions are not crazy. They're the entry level ambush and patrol missions. They're freaking not. They're small ships only and not a lot of targets. So we'll be fine.
Okay, never mind.
I think Rock Breaker will probably be better in the next update because they're balancing again some of the quality stuff. There'll be more quantity of high quality when you do find it. And I'm hoping the next servers don't have so much desync because it's crushing a lot of different game loops right now.
The only two ships I want, dude, are the F7A and the Cutlass Black Executive.
Why do you want the Cutlass Black Executive? Is there a reason?
Because it's just I guess an upgraded version of the regular one, isn't it?
Nope.
Really?
Only like you all the parts that you could get from like in the Executive Cutlass, you could just get them all in the warehouse. Depends on the Cutlass they give you. You get better ones in the warehouse because they could give you a competition Cutlass like they gave me.
Oh, I didn't know that. Dude, I've never had an Executive ship before, so.
Yeah, so you can build your Cutlass Black. Like the only thing you're really getting is the ship skin. That's the only thing that's different. Otherwise, you can turn your current Cutlass Black into an Executive Cutlass Black or better, just by.
So, putting what all military or stealth or a combination of military and stealth?
It depends what you want. Like it gives you different stuff. So you can get a stealth Cutlass from the Executive hangar, or a military one, or a competition one. I got the worst one, the competition one.
Okay, I'm in the ship now. Are you just staying in your red? I'm
just outside the station. Yeah, I'm just staying in my red. I got enough ammo to do a few more missions, so it's a weird mix of like multi-cannons and laser repeaters on this stock. The only other good thing about Executive hangar ships is most of them, any size 3 guns will usually be NDBs. So that's why I was asking why you want the Cutlass Black. Like, do you want it for the weapons or the skin? Because you can get the components yourself and buy the ship yourself. You don't need to do the Executive hangar for the Cutlass. But when it comes to ships like the F7A and the F8C, you can't buy those. So those are the only.
Is the F8C another Hornet?
No, it's not a Hornet. It's a Lightning.
Oh. I thought it was a Hornet. Okay.
Yeah, it's the F7A Hornet and the F8C Lightning. So they're different ships.
But they're both fighters, right?
Yeah. Well, one's a medium fighter, one's a heavy fighter, I think. I forget how they're classed, but something like that.
Well, I would love to have my own Executive ship. I've never done I've done the 2 runs I did. Other people got ships, so.
Yeah. Come the next update, because right now everything's so broken anyway. You don't want to waste your time with the buggy mess over there in the contested zones and stuff. Come the next update, we can start collecting boards, and then run Executive hangars at night, like late at night. And
that's cool.
I don't need any of the ships, so whatever ships come up, we can just give it to you. Alright, let me take a yellow level mission.
Ready when you are, Sheep.
Alright, so we're gonna do the ambush mission first, which is super chill. We just gotta get there, and then we gotta fly into like a cloud of whatever and wait.
Had eclipses too. I had 2 eclipses. That's ultimate cheese. That's not fun. That's not gameplay.
Yeah, and unfortunately, they have their stock quantum drives are so bad. We'll do this one first. It's like ultra super easy. Ambush and amateur. Okay.
It's like Elon Musk. Ish.
Walton.
Just a little bit. Like a distant cousin. Like Space Musk.
I also want to do the Pyro 1 mission stuff and fight the Apex Valakar. I still haven't done that because it wasn't really working last patch. And this patch I've been so busy with crafting and mining and all that. I didn't get to it.
Is that the giant worm?
Yeah. The radiated
I would
one.
love to fight that thing. I would love to fight that thing. That's in the sand, right?
No. It's the irradiated one on Pyro 1.
Oh. I want to fight the one in the sand. Well, now, for those trailers, that looks so cool, man.
My ship is making some weird noises.
I have a cat that's crying.
I've tagged place that should hide your signature.
Boy.
Alright, so when you get here, you gotta make sure you get into position quick. You're on a timer.
Aye, aye.
Let's see, where is the signature?
I just got
Oh,
some
there it
planet.
is. Just fly to the emission cloud marker. Make sure you ping a lot, because there's lots of asteroids in the dark with your name on them.
Chala's Beach. Got
What?
it.
No. No.
That's where the marker sent me to.
You're on a different mission.
Hold up. Hey, I'm on the mission with the rocks. What the hell? So, untrack this one.
It's 20k. It's a 20k mission.
Yeah, it was tracking your first mission that you shared when we have to deposit rocks.
Oh yeah, you can abandon that, I think.
I can abandon it?
Actually, no, keep it. Maybe we'll be able to use it.
Okay, because I could share it, that's why.
Yeah, yeah.
I untracked it, I didn't abandon it. 5G out.
That's fine. Don't come here yet, because you won't have enough time to get in the cloud now. No.
Okay.
There's 19 seconds, and then they show up, and if you pop in when they hear, then the mission will fail.
I understand. I had our mission set up like that.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I
There's
completely forgot that you
there's a
have to
method
do-
in there somewhere. I just haven't really thought about it yet to skip cooldown.
Sure, not bothered while we're walking. Guys on some baddies. Don't see the target.
Okay, if you want, you can jump to me now, I think. Yeah. There's a bunch of enemies to shoot. Origin 35C inbound. Hold position. Oh, he's not here yet?
That's the target.
Okay, now he's here. Yeah, you can jump in now if you like. Shoot some targets down.
Yeah, I'm jumping now.
My radar's got no power. Or little power, I think. Whoa! That ship try to ram me? I reversed and a ship like went right in front of me. Right when I reversed.
These ships.
Yeah, shoot any ship that's red. Shoot them down.
Sending credits your way. Thanks for clearing out my contract.
I didn't see if we got a blueprint or not.
Shooting me? Dude, the ship handle's very nice.
Yeah, the Cutlass is a great ship.
I'm liking this. Do you think it'll be worth it to set up my HOSAS for this game? That sounds like a real ball ache.
I mean, you could make it
the
work, no,
keybinds.
I think, but I don't know. It's,
'Cause it
it's
does-
up to you.
it
If you like to
reads it.
fly with the stick, you know, like pitch and yaw and everything with the stick. Do you have missiles on that ship? I don't have missiles on mine.
That thing is spinning the hell out, dude.
I know, that's why I asked if you had missiles, if you could just shoot them with missiles. It's harder to shoot them when they're out of control.
He's fixing himself. There you go. Hey, nice one.
Alright. Next mission.
Next
right?
mission. Yeah.
I can't take missions here, unfortunately. I gotta jump back to a planet or the station. Let's see. Where is everything?
Wow. This clip's been playing in the background. It's great. Welcome to Weimar World. That's what it's a clip on X. I'm doing my moderator duties.
You're ready for Stormbreaker? Okay, okay. Is that what it's called? The Pyro 1 event thing? It's called Stormbreaker. Yeah, I've never done it. but I would like to. So it's been an hour and a half since we did those hand mining deliveries. Let's see if it's still freaking on cooldown. That's so bad. We could do the Trawler's Beach one.
Yeah, sure, just do it.
We would just have to go to Saccharin's plot and grab the box. We can do that.
Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Chola's Beach is like a busy place though, so you want to share that mission with me?
Yes. Here we go. Did you get it?
No.
Let me share again.
Nothing.
Nothing. I guess my mission's bugged, bro.
Yeah, it must bug out because we both did 2 missions and it's on cooldown. Because I was thinking if I share all the missions with you that I do, like, so I can take a mission and it says go to Saccharin's plot, and you go there and you do another one, and then you're on cooldown for 2 hours for those 2 missions. But if I gave you a mission, or I shared a mission with you, and then I abandoned it, and then I take another mission, I share with you, I abandon it, then I take another mission, I share with you, we do that one, take another mission, share with you, we do that one, then those missions are on cooldown, but then you have those other 2 missions I shared previously. But it doesn't look like you can reshare them after. Because that's what I was thinking, like, there would be like some kind of method to get around the cooldown like that. But now I don't know. The only other thing we could try is if you left the party, we start a new party and then share the mission. But I don't know. I don't even know if that would work.
Well, we could do some test runs when the cooldown is up, because I did abandon the mission, so.
Yeah, we can always try that.
The science, you know.
Okay, so those are on cooldown. We're gonna do. I wonder if those 24Ks have repopulated. 24. Nope. Okay. Do we have a yellow mission? Yes. Okay. We can do this mission. I'm gonna share this one with you. This is for Parallax and Antium stuff. So this one is a patrol. So there's like 3 different locations we gotta go to. But none of them are ambushed, so. Track that
Those
mission.
locations are relatively close, right?
Yeah, they're all around here in this area. I'll meet you at the mission location.
Alright.
What's up, Direwolf?
Hey, Weez.
What's going on?
Nothing much. Just leaving work from a golf tournament that we had today. So just heading home.
Nice.
So I was reading. I was just in the feed right now, and the Tiburon. That's gonna be interesting.
It really does have a massive laser beam on its head.
Yeah. Question: Is there still turrets on the side or no turrets?
It does look like there's well, it's not a hammerhead variant, right? It's a new ship.
Okay,
So it's not like the hammerhead, but it does have turrets on the side. From what I can see in the video, there's at least some turrets on both sides. Probably at least I want to say 4, but definitely 2 on each side, 1 on each side. I don't know what size they are.
I wonder if
though.
it's gonna be I wonder if it's gonna be the same price bracket as the hammerhead or a little bit more expensive.
So the way it seems, it's kind of like the Perseus, but an Aegis style ship, and it's instead of a big cannon, it's a laser. So I imagine it'll be somewhere between the Perseus and the Hammerhead, as far as price goes, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta neutralize the target, Draven.
Yep, I'm 55 clicks away.
55?
Yeah, drop me this close.
You mean that far? That's far away.
Far. Yeah.
That's fine. I can wait.
40 away.
What do we got out here? Is it just one target?
Be right back.
I guess it is an entry-level, yellow-level mission, so...
We're used to much higher level space combat.
Yeah, I just realized, like, it spawned a Pisces, and it's like, kill target, neutralize target. It's like, is that it?
Come here, bro.
He's like flying into the rocks. He's gonna kill
He's gonna
himself.
kill himself for us.
Yeah.
46%. Go. Very specific number. That's a Weez. Okay. That's a. Oh.
I don't know what my lag pips are doing right now, but they're like stuck next to my crosshair. Oh, he's getting melted. He didn't like that. Boom. Yo, that was a big explosion for such a small ship. Alright. Let's see what other missions we can take. Can I take
Should I
missions
check
here?
if I have any?
Yeah, you can check.
Okay.
We can't take missions here. See, this is the thing that bothers me about Pyro. Is when you go to a mission location, it oftentimes you're like not in a place where there's like available missions, so you always have to jump back somewhere after to get another mission, and it can be annoying.
Okay.
So we have to jump back to the planet or somewhere like a moon or a planet or a station, whatever's closer.
Pick one, bro. I'll follow you.
I'm trying to find one. That's... Oh, that's Monox. Where the frig is Pyro 5? Is that Pyro 5? No. Pyro 5's behind me, isn't it? Oh no, there it is. Oh no, we're on a patrol. My bad. Mission's not done yet.
Oh, it's not? Oh,
We're gonna jump to this quantum beacon over here.
Heard on that.
Just give me the beacon. I don't want to jump to the rab. They're making us jump so far. Man, that was hard. It's mighty difficult to do.
So, yeah, in order for me to play this other game I just grabbed, I have to enable something in my BIOS first.
That sounds risky.
Yeah, because the guys that did this game bypassed the de novo, and I don't want, you know, I just spent the whole last hour and a half downloading this. Man, I'll just buy the damn game. I have the money for it. It's on sale. I'm just being cheap, bro.
Are you going to the right place?
Yeah, I think so. Rat's Nest?
No.
Is that where you're
Go to
going?
the mission marker.
Yeah. Oh, Quantum Beacon. Here we go. Yeah, there was a lot of things targeting it earlier. I couldn't. There you go. Now I'm going to Quantum Beacon. You know, bro, I'm just gonna divvy all this BS. I'm just gonna buy the damn game. Oh, it's the new Mortal Kombat, the one I never got to play, MK1.
Oh, okay.
It's literally like 70% off. I get the whole thing for $20. Like, I'm just gonna damn look at it. I'll just get it on Steam and officially own it. I don't trust the fact that it's telling me go into the BIOS, turn this on, turn that on, do this, do that. Go to console,
Yeah,
go to
I would
prompt. Like, I don't need to do all that to play a stupid game, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
it seems like maybe there's like some kind of like underlying, you know, scam or something going on with that download and those instructions.
Well, I trust the guy that cracked it. I trust it. It's just I don't want to mess with the BIOS on my studio computer. You know?
Yeah.
I don't trust it. Like that. There's a certain things I will not cross, and that's one of them. If someone says, yeah, in order for you to play this game, you have to go to your BIOS and press this button and that button. Yeah, we're kind of tempted.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh boy.
Oh jeez. Console, that looks like they're in trouble.
Uh-oh, we're protecting somebody now?
Yeah. Gotta get there fast.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster.
I don't see any enemies.
All channels! I'm under attack!
Oh, I do.
Please, if you hear
I see
this,
3 of
help
them, bro.
me!
Well, I see some enemies, but they're not close. This one's close. Dude, it's
4.
dark.
Go check my statement. And they
Oh,
are
wait.
closing in, dude. I'm going right in.
It's so dark here, I have to ping so much.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, this mission's a death trap, bro.
Something's lighting me up so much. Wow. What was that? What shot me? Okay, we can leave here. I don't want to fight all these things in a ship. I'm not
Yeah,
good at combat in.
my shields are off.
Yeah, they shot my shields down too. So a bunch of those ships are not part of the mission. They're just part of the location. So we don't have to kill them, and we're not really in ships to kill them anyway. But that's fine. We can jump to the next patrol coordinate. Dude, where are they taking us? Will I have fuel to get back? Okay, it's taking us back. That's good. What I'm actually interested to see is how many turret guns and guns the Ironclad has. That's gonna be interesting.
Okay, I own it, but I am not. Delete the whole damn folder. I'm not gonna mess around with the frickin'.
I've honestly never heard of that before. Like having to change
it's
things in the
because
BIOS
of
to launch a game.
I could explain it. It's so you know the coding de novo. You know what that is?
Not really.
De novo is the latest, not latest, it's been around for a few years, anti-pirating software that they build into the coding of the game, like deeply embedded into it. It's a very costly anti-pirating software that a lot of developers put into their games. And there was only one person in the world who was able to bypass that, but she quit. And now they get all these, you know, sub-rated hackers that are doing this, and they're not that great. It takes like what took her by herself to do. It's like a team of like 20 of them working on it. No shade against them, they do good work, but this one specific game, they had such a hard time, they had to find a way to bypass it. And you have to do something with your BIOS and all that crap. It's called hypervisor or something. It's really weird, but it allows you to play it. Like, dude, it's not worth it. Like, the game's on sale for $20. I was fine.
Yeah, for real.
Like, I'm not gonna touch my BIOS for something I could just like I'll own it in 2 seconds.
All good news. This mission, you don't have to do anything, I don't think, in this location. And it's the last one, so.
And we are low on fuel, bro.
I know, that's why I was hoping that it was taking us back toward Pyro 5 and not away from it. Cause that last location was like 25 GM out, so. And you gotta go there and back. But we're good here. We probably need to go to.
Scans are clean.
Let's see what blueprint we got. Anti-arms. What'd you get?
We got Antium Legs Sand.
There we go. It's an Antium armor set. It's heavy armor. I've actually never owned any Antium stuff, so let's see what it's like. Alright. Can I take mission here? Of course I can't take missions here. Okay, where's Pyro 5? There it is.
I own Mortal Kombat 1. Let's go.
Is it a remake, or why'd they call it one?
Well, in the last one, MK11, Liu Kang becomes the Elder God. Like, he kills the Elder Gods, takes their powers, fights this one tiny chick, kills her, and rewrites the entire universe. But, you know, time wants things to be a certain way.
So it's kind of a reboot?
It is like a reboot, 100%. Shang Tsung is there with no powers. It's like a sells serpent oil or whatever the hell, snake oil. He rewrites a lot of stuff. And yeah, it's a different story. But, you know, as things are in Mortal Kombat, things are not what they seem. I just think it's a weak excuse of a multiverse. If you have to use a multiverse theory to write a story,
yeah,
you have ideas.
It's lazy as frickin'.
Just stop, dude.
Yeah.
But I'm a big Mortal Kombat fan. I'm a big fighting game player, so it's like I got played at least once, at least through the story.
Okay, we're gonna do a deep space hit mission here. I'm gonna share with you.
All right.
I think because the turrets have like a, I don't know. The turrets are like what's your guess? What's your percentage?
760.
No, that's a percentage. Turn on your advanced HUD.
What's the keybind for that?
I don't know. I think you can do it.
Sorry, I see it. I have it. 42%.
You'll be fine. We can go there, no problem. It's not that far. It's not making us go far.
That's
just
not a very confident response.
I'm confident. It's 4 GM away. Like, you could go there, back, back, and then go to the station for fuel. So
it's just pyro. You never know, man.
No, it's the last mission was a patrol mission, so they send you to 3 different locations, but you don't know what the second 2 locations are until you do the first one. So it's like
so we're going this one. Reach target.
Yeah, reach target. Bugged out for me. I'm gonna go to the base.
Does it have a quantum beacon, or is it just the Rab Sierra?
Just jump to the Rab Sierra because the quantum beacon's not working. Yeah.
Fair enough. Get her done.
So yeah, for this, I think the turrets on the asteroid station are like 700 meters. Is when they start firing at you. So we'll just park in front of the door 800 meters away and fire extinguish our way there in like 30 seconds. I think that's the best way to do this. Because trying to find a parking spot to hide your ship from the turrets, or like... Because the last one worked out good, but we had to travel like a kilometer. And it's even easier if you just park right in front of the door. 700 meters from the turrets and just fire extinguish your way in there. I think that's the best way to do it. I'll find the door and park my ship, and you just come park your ship right next to mine.
Gotcha. Grab Sierra.
Might have to kill a
Sounds like a bad guy.
little ship or two. Yeah, these clouds are freaking cool. Clouds in space. Alright, let's see here. There's the turrets. There's a little ship. Where's the entrance? Oh, it's on the side of the arm. Is it gonna be that easy? I think it's gonna be this easy. Yeah. Alright. Just come park over here by me and...
Gotcha.
Yeah, you just pull up next to the arm and just go straight in the door. And pretty simple. Just park your ship next to the light. Make sure you're in SEM mode. There is a little ship flying around here, but I don't think he would blow us up in the time it takes us to go in there. Small guns and all. We got armor. So the turrets used to have a much like longer range in which they engage you. But now they've made it 700. Like this is easy. Especially now that we have fire extinguishers. Unless we need to use a bike. Do you see the big red light?
I see a big red radar. I see you there. Getting close. 10 clicks out.
I'm next to the antenna thing and it's got a big red light on it. So we're just gonna park here from now on because this is much easier.
I see the red light.
My thing is low. So I'll grab a new one. Yeah, just park right here. We'll just fly there from here. We could probably even get closer, but it's fine. Yeah, you're probably fine there. Res 4.
Lot firing extinguisher as well.
Why did it move my gun to the other side? What are we doing? There we go. This basically makes it super easy. You just follow the thing to the front door and that's it.
That's it. Okay. Not too bad.
Not too bad at all. Fire extinguishers for the win. We need velocity indicators when we're EVAing so we can tell like our direction better.
Go ahead. I'll cover you. Go ahead. Shoot me down. We got trouble. Go ahead. I'll cover you. Ow, shit! Lost one. Got one down. Be careful, I lost him. We lost one. Yeah, I'll got ya. Someone just got blasted. It's on now. Lost one. Cutter, go lively. Here we go.
These dudes are a little more frosty today.
I'll keep him up.
Oh, he's waiting for me right there on the corner.
Very nice.
Got a whole clip here with yours, Mama.
Oh, there's a grenade. Those freaking grenades, bro.
Today just got it.
Did I throw another grenade?
Go. Someone wants to tussle. I was about to pop off. I need a med pen.
Ah,
Oh, I need a med pen. You need a Tylenol for that headache, for the headshot. I received Morosive Core something. Morozov Core.
look what we have here. Although I think this player got killed. Probably.
Skill issue?
Laying down, covering fire.
Yeah. Oh,
Yo, what are you doing, my dude? Your boss is dead. We think you're like.
let's see what's in the gun box. There is no gun box. Okay. Oh, is that a gun box? That's a weird box. I think people actually come here to loot, which is wild. They need to find my warehouse tutorial. That way they can actually loot good stuff. Alright, let's go back to the ships.
Go, go, I got your back.
I don't know where those guys are. I can hear them. Can't see them. Nice, I can take missions here. Actually, let me see. Hand mining, let's go. Saccharin's plot.
Let's get some
Nah,
gas.
we don't need gas. We're like a third of a tank still. We're good. I'm gonna share this mission. We're going back to Saccharin's plot.
Accept this mission. Where we were before.
Ring, ring.
Yeah, we're gonna go turn in some more gems
Just so you picked up another contract.
on Pyro 4.
Sure to read the details and manage your time well. It should go off without a hitch.
Monarchs? Wait. Where is Pyro 4? Why is it saying deliver over there? Is Pyro 4 behind me? Saccharin's plot. Yeah, that's on Pyro 4. Where am I? Oh, I can't jump to Pyro 4 because it won't show me it from here. I gotta go closer to Pyro 5. For whatever reason, that was weird. Were you able to jump straight there?
Nope.
Oh, you better drop out. Stop what you're doing right now.
I did. I did.
Yeah. You're
Only two
going
came
just
away.
blowing past it. I guess sit around. Why can't I see Pyro 4? There we go.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Damn, it's dark again. Which is weird. It was in the lights and it's 2 hours day cycle. Should be back in the day. I forgot these ships have right alt L for night vision.
Deliver. There's a Weez down there. Come on, Gabe. You can do it. Doesn't want to load the... Doesn't want to load. Oh, loaded instantly. There we go. Alright. Okay, so we got 16, 24, 30, 36, 44, 52, 55, 62, 66.
67, 69, 75. Um, 84, 92, 100. Plus 15, 25. Bring her up. Yo, what's up, B1 Mind? Yeah, I'm doing Shubin shenanigans for the Arclight, Herrera Arclight. We turned in 4 missions already, so this is the 5th one. Let's see what we get. I hope I get the Herrera. I want to craft that gun so bad. There they all are. Did I count right? Can I count? 125. Let's go. Confirm. Please give me the Arclight Herrera. Please, 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 please.
Hey, Ozzy guide our RNG. Come on, Ozzy. I believe in you, Ozzy. You bit off the head of a
Confirm
bat.
King Maps. I love listening to that door close. It's great.
Survey says da 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 da.
Yes!
Arclight Herrera Besta.
Yes!
You got it too?
It's such a good looking pistol. Now we have it. So it took,
boy.
what was that? It took 5.
dude.
So it took $625 Dollarvine to get that pistol. Hell yeah. If anyone wants a crafted Herrera Arclight, just let me know. You'll have to give me the materials though, because I have 0 materials for the Arclight.
1 billion credits.
Now I would have to mine for Arclight, high quality Arclight materials.
Are there any more missions you can take, or do we have enough materials for another thing?
No, we literally had enough gems to do 1 more mission. So
and we got what we needed. So what's next?
yeah.
What's the next on the list? Do we get the parallax yet or no?
Oh, I already have the parallax, but those are the missions we were doing to get you the parallax.
Oh, fair enough. I don't know.
Those yellow levels. See if you have them, because you can do those.
Check?
Yeah, F1, contracts, mercenary, and it's the yellow level missions. So, what are they? 20k and 30k, I think. Yeah, 20k and 30k. We just did them, so they're on cool. Oh no, there's a 40k one. Wait, is that the same blueprint? Yeah. Wait, Parallax Shock Trooper? I don't even know what color that is. I guess there's more yellows. There's a 20, a 30, and a 40. And they all give you different kind of Parallax and different kind of Antium armor. But, at least for like an hour and a half, I'm probably gonna go low fly. You can join me, or you can grind out more blueprints. It's up to you. And then after low fly, I might do some more blueprints. We'll see.
When are you doing low fly, Weez?
What?
When are you doing low? When are you going to be doing some low flying?
Right, probably now. I'm gonna go back to Gaslight and put this ship away. I don't low fly the red.
Yeah, I'm gonna download Mortal Kombat in the meantime. After like when I get to Gaslight, I'll just chill over here with you. We'll do more blueprints when you're on, bro. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some low flying. I haven't done low flying in a long time.
Yeah, man, that's like source of your power, dude. You can't like you can't skip leg fly. Wow, leg fly. It's like a sleepwalk. Low fly. Dang.
I usually low fly the last hour and a half of all my streams, but the last few streams we've been too busy. Been knee deep in blueprint shenanigans.
You're gonna say Gaslight, right?
Yeah.
Yo. Not enough to make it.
The lamp looks freaking crazy in Pyro because the sky is so filled with like gas clouds.
I feel like I'm in a nebula.
Yeah. Gives that vibe.
Take that, Elite. Our nebula looks cooler than yours. I'm laughing at something, I just can't talk about it. You're sure, that's all. Almost I'm moderating, you know, I'm moderating. It's hilarious. Where is this? Does it not spool? Because I'm in atmosphere, that's why. Dude, Pyro's growing on me, man. Pyro's growing on me. Hey, did they make an adjustment to the mileage or the gas or the distance from all the places? Were they
No,
farther?
we've just been in the one area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like if you zoom out in the map, you'll see like we're in this one circle here of like Pyro 5, and then off to the a little bit further out is Gaslight. But then if you zoom out, then you see the rest of the system, and you realize like everything else is like Terminus is like 100 GM away, Stanton Gateway is 100 GM away. Pyro
I'm just
1,
not familiar
Bloom.
with this place,
Yeah.
that's all. I've been in
More-
Nyx more than I've been in Pyro. You know what I mean? You know,
Oh, that's crazy, yeah.
I've done more missions in Nyx. I've been around Nyx longer. I spent more time in Nyx. I'm sorry, but it's not. But Pyro always eluded me because I just, you know, it reminds me of certain countries. I'll leave it at that. I'll play the hell out of this Mortal Kombat when it's done. I like this ship. So out of curiosity, how would you set up the hard points on a ship like this? Like, are you using attritions and ballistics, or just attritions?
Well, I haven't set up any ships really. This patch, they came out with new cannons called the NN cannons, and I hate them. Like they're supposed to be like the new meta or whatever, and I hate them. And they're not that good, so I actually just threw them all away. I bought a whole bunch of them. I spent like 2 million credits, bought a whole bunch. I tried them out. I hated them. I just brought them up in the cargo elevator. I just threw them all out the door. Gone. Bye.
Is that bad?
I
What was the
hate-
damage type on them? Was
They're
it energy,
cannons.
ballistic?
It's an energy
Okay.
cannon, but like when you fire it, you don't hear it, and it's got like this tiny little round that
What?
it fires. It's like I'm firing a cannon. I want to feel it. You know?
Yeah, for real.
I felt
Look at
like
the
I was.
chunk.
You ever shot like a big fat tree with like a BB gun?
Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
Slingshot.
It's like I'm shooting something big with a BB gun, and the BBs are doing a ton of damage, but I'm still just shooting a BB gun. You know what I mean?
It's unsatisfying.
It's so
dissatisfying.
unsatisfying. Yeah.
Satisfying, yeah.
So I even said like before I found out that they were buffing attritions, I was like, I'm going back to attritions. I'll just deal with the bad shot speed, but at least I'll have my DPS and I feel like I'm actually firing a gun.
Bro, I made all my money in my Hornet with the attritions.
Yep. And now they buffed the attritions again, so their shot speed is back.
Yeah,
up.
until they nerf it. They're
Nah,
nerfing
no,
the damn
they-
Asgard.
They nerfed it. They're barely nerfing the Asgard. It's gonna be fine.
Let's get Haywood in here to give us his feelings and thoughts on that.
Well, so I'm thinking further down the line, and so because that's what they're doing, because later in the year, if we get the Maelstrom system, automatically everything's gonna get buffed again. So but I get it. Like the Asgard is tanky as hell. Like you have to be you have to have like size 5 guns to kill an Asgard within an acceptable amount of time. And so I understand people's sentiment, but at the same time, people need to understand it's not supposed to be this way, and it's going to change in the future. So same goes for nerfing it. It's not supposed to be like that. In the future, it'll be different.
But
People just are
it's a
impatient.
dropship, bro. Don't you think dropships should be at least somewhat tanky though?
They call it a dropship, but show me all the drop seats on it. They're not there because the Asgard's not a dropship. The Valkyrie is a dropship. But no one's complaining about the Valkyrie because no one flies it because it's a dropship. Everyone's complaining about the Asgard, being like it's supposed to be a dropship. It's not. It's a
So do you think
it's a
missing
carrier. It's literally supposed to drop vehicles, right? It's not supposed to drop people, so it doesn't have to be there long. So it doesn't need as much armor as a Valkyrie, which is dropping people, like troops off on planet. So it needs way more, like, it's got to take way more damage. The Asgard... So first of all, people aren't even using the Asgard as a dropship. No one's complaining because they're trying to drop off vehicles on a planet and they're getting blown up. Not one person is complaining about that. They buffed the hell out of it. They got used to it being so overpowered. And now that they're tapering it off a little bit, everyone's whining about it. And it's like, it's
whining about it.
it's just it's not going to be that big a deal, and it's not going to be forever, right? So I don't see the problem with it. But I also use a lot of other ships. I don't use the Asgard that much.
I love the Asgard.
People
I
are
love
using
the
it as a
flag,
cargo
like,
ship,
railroads.
right? And they're getting attacked and not dying as easy, so that's why they're complaining. Because now they can't use it as a cargo ship, and you know they'll die faster than they're used
so
to.
you think the space truckers are using it as a safety net?
Yeah,
They're
the
just-
space truckers are the one who's complaining about a combat ship being nerfed, you know? And it's like, shut up. You're cargo people. Like, your opinions don't matter.
You're cargo people, you don't matter.
if your thing is I'm a space trucker and you're complaining about combat ships, you need to shut up. Like, you just need to shut up.
Dude, my thing is space combat. That's my jam.
Yeah. And the Asgard's awesome for that because it's for how big it is. It's maneuverable. Yeah. And then you got 6 size 3 guns as the pilot. It's a great combat ship, like heavy fighter. It's not a heavy fighter, but it's like a, I don't know.
Gunship.
It's a very unique ship because it does so many things, you know.
It's a drop ship.
It's not. I mean, it's supposed to be for vehicle drop-offs, but nobody's doing
Are you
that.
misgendering the Asgard, bro?
I mean,
Are you mislabeling it?
it's not
dropship.
it's not a drop ship. I'm only saying it's
Well,
not a
you
drop
thought-
ship because
well, you
nobody
said-
uses it as a drop ship.
Chris Roberts thinks it's a dropship.
Chris Roberts has probably never flown the Asgard. Like, if we're being honest, like, he probably hasn't.
David Braben thinks it's a dropship.
I bet David Braben's flown the Asgard.
Yeah. Not his own. Obviously, can't afford it because he's embezzling. But
Yeah, he's trying to figure out how they can make good ships and make money again. So he had to test one out.
yo, I can't wait to get. Sorry,
I wouldn't be surprised, bro, if like within a year we get like a ship called the Asgard, something like the Federal Asgard or something. Elite Dangerous.
Oh man, the Imperial Asgard. None of it sounds good. None of that sounds
No,
good.
it doesn't sound good.
None of it. It's
But
a mouthful.
is it Anvil? Yeah, Anvil Asgard is what it's called in Star Citizen. Oh, I don't need the fire extinguisher anymore. Oh, I'm just
But
gonna
do you want to really
change.
do that one though?
Yeah, I'm just gonna change. Take the undersuit off, put the other undersuit on. Put my lights on. Go low flying for a bit. I need the breeze in my hair. Where's my lights? Uh-oh. My lights don't want to work. Oh. Oh, this server sucks. It took like 20 seconds for my lights to turn on. That's some ultra mean server FPS right there.
Yeah, hey.
Actually, I gotta get my sticks. Give me a moment. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright. I am back. Let's get some good music going. Glad I bought you my dollar vine. Absolutely. I am too. Because it allowed us to do that last mission so we don't have to mine, else we'd be mining right now. But if you want, I can leave all the dollar vine that's left over. I can give back to you. I kind of also want to give you back that, or not give you back, but give you the general light I have, because I don't know if, I'm probably not going to go sell it. I'm probably not going to do anything with it. So I'd rather give it to someone who will use it. Alright, let's see if I can get a good run in today. Let's get the head tracking on. Trevor needs to fly down to Pyro 1. Pyro 1 is a crazy planet. The only times I've been there is I've tried to low fly. There's like these canyons or trenches that are like full of, I don't know if it's like trees or rocks. I don't know what they are. They look like trees, but they're rocks, I think, if that makes sense. And they got these weird like UFO rocks. They're like flat rocks and stuff. It looks so sick. And so I go to fly there, but the desync's so bad I die in 2 minutes. Which just pisses me off. So in a way I hate Pyro 1. But it's super unique and I haven't spent much time there. So my hate's probably just displaced because I'm biased because of the desync.
Thanks for coming in.
But maybe it will change when we go fight the Apex Valacar. Maybe I'll fall in love with Pyro 1. We'll see. Because I love Monox, Pyro 4, Bloom, some incredible planets in Pyro. I really can't wait for Genesis later on. Probably, what, September? August. If they do Genesis in 4.9, it'll be like August, September. Unless they do like a whole thing where it's like 410 Planet Tech V5. I'd be so into it. I've been waiting for it. One of the number one things I've been waiting for in Star Citizen is the V5 Planet Tech. I've been waiting for like 2 years, I think. So all the OG backers, you know, they've been waiting for at least 5 times longer than I have.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, let's go see if I can get a warm-up on Ignis. And if I can, then I'll go to Pyro 4. If I can't, then I'll go to Arena Commander for like an hour. That way I can at least fly without desync. Oh, you know what I gotta do though? Reset my respawn or end back at Arclight Stanton.
I'm gonna make me a coffee. I'll be right back.
Alright. That's not where you set your respawn. There we go.
No problem.
Welcome to the Aegis Vehicle Retrieval System.
Why you gotta be like this, game? At least I left my engines on so it didn't crush my ship. Maybe that's the trick. When you land at Gaslight, just don't take your engines. Don't turn your engines off. That way it's crush you. Dude, I haven't done any serious low flying since like for Friday last week. What the hell? Falling behind. Okay, how do I do this without dying? No, no. You stay up there. No. 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 Colors Red is trying to kill me instead of res me. Who is that? Yo, I probably should have changed servers. The server is so bad. Let's take a quick little look. Oh no. Server FPS is okay, but the frickin' ping, bro. The ping won't go below 200. It's sitting between like 200 and 700. What a freaking terrible server, dude. I can't believe those missions worked earlier. Like, what? Okay, I'm just doing a warm-up. I'm not going to fly down. We'll go to... That stuff's not in the sunlight. It's in the dark. I'm gonna do a half jump, see if it works. Hell yeah. freaking decent. Come on. It's just getting into it. I'm gonna waste my time if I keep going back there and trying to fly on the server. The server is so bad. I'm actually surprised I last that long in the server. What's up, Black's Hat? Acting up? Acting up is an understatement. The ping was between 200 and 700, if that's what you call acting up. Freaking atrocious. It's like the worst ping I've seen. We'll get our warm-ups in here. Get my low fly rocks off in Arena Commander, no problem. I don't know why the sun's so low. Why is the sun so low? It's making shadows I'm not used to. There we go. No. I was trying to pull out of that, and then that rock was like, nope. You shall not pass. I just jumped on and joined your server. Hell yeah, that server was cooked. I was saying earlier, I can't believe the missions we were doing were working. I was using cargo elevators and everything. It was working, but barely. Oh my goodness, I had grass hit me in the face. And I didn't die. Like, what? Ooh. I get all sketched out now. I don't want to hit a rock. I gotta get better at flying backwards too. It's a whole thing. I don't know my back from my... Wait, so if I put my nose up, I go down. Okay. This is why I gotta practice. I know there's like a keybind you can do to make it, to like switch it. Oh, I'm dead. Flying backwards is no easy task. It takes a while to actually learn how to do it. Once you can do it, it's easy. I spend 0 time flying backwards though. I guess when I'm upside down backwards, when I'm doing a backflip, that's the most time I spend upside down or backwards. Haven't played in a while. I noticed Blacks too good for us, huh? I see how it is. For Monday? What's on Monday? I don't think the update will be till Wednesday. Oh, come on. Is that another rock? No, it was a little hill. It was so close. Almost pulled out of there. 4.8 drops? Not on Monday. What's his name? Jared Huckabee said on Monday the Ironclad owners will get to fly the Ironclad early in the PTU. So unless he misspoke and... No, I don't think he misspoke because it was a recorded video, not a live. Yeah, he said the Ironclad owners will get to fly. That's how it clicked in my head. I was like, oh, it'll be Wednesday. Because Wednesday, maybe Thursday, but I think they'll put it out on Wednesday. Try to hot fix, make sure everything's good, and then roll out the free fly on the defensecon on the Thursday on the 14th. You have one? Nice. Yeah, you heard Ironclad flyable Monday, and you're just like Monday Monday it is. See you there. People have been waiting so long for that Ironclad. Landing gear. I don't need landing gear. I need to speed up a little bit, just a bit too slow. Might be throwing me off a bit. It's crazy how like a couple meters per second will completely change the feel of what you're trying to do. Well, I want to go up. Go up. Come on. Oh, too much. Oh, I had it. 222, let's go. The whole repair and rearm, long awaited. Indeed. Especially you got an Aegis, right, Blacks? So you've been waiting for that for a long time. think setting up your sticks might be decent for low flying. If you want to learn to low fly, it is better on sticks. Oh my goodness, that was slick. I'm dead. No. Who put that rock there? It's the only rock there, and I hit it. Any improved settings for the VKBs? I don't change nothing.
Found an energy drink, bro. I'm jacked up. I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Good to go, man. Yeah.
You should set your sticks up, but just for low fly. Come join us low fly.
I'm
Do you have a
low fly when I'm getting those sticks.
Do you have a cheap webcam? I mean, you could learn to low fly with the sticks you have. Easily enough, anyway. I mean, I was low flying on mouse and keyboard for like 6 months.
Wait, you told me I can low fly with the HOSAS?
Of course, yeah. I was
For
low
real?
flying. I was low flying on mouse and keyboard, dude. For 6 months, I was doing it.
Girl, you-
It's the only thing is you don't have a omnidirectional throttle. You can only like go forward and back on your left stick, and you have to hit the buttons, right? You have buttons for strafing up and down.
Yeah, but doesn't the HOSAS, you can like twist it? With the stick, you can twist it, right? For that?
You can twist
There's
your
the-
stick,
there's-
your right stick. No.
Yeah, the stick you can twist. It twists. It's not just
Yeah.
directional. You can actually twist it left or right.
Your which stick?
The one that you use to pitch.
Oh yeah. That I was talking about the thruster.
Oh.
Because there's pitch, but you don't use pitch as much as you use your up thrust. And I believe on
Yeah,
your thruster you have the up thrust, right? You have those.
There are buttons. Yeah, there are buttons.
Yeah.
There's a lot of buttons.
Yeah, so you would just hit the buttons, like instead of like my left stick has the twist on it also. I forget you're left-handed, so you use the pitch as your left stick, don't you?
Yeah, see, this is the reason why I'm not using the HOSAS, because I was forced to play like a right-handed person. That really sucked.
Why?
A lot.
Can't you just swap
Because
them?
I'm left-handed. No.
Why?
Because the way that they're designed. That's why.
Oh, you actually plug them in together?
No, not only do you plug them in together, you have the choice to separate them. Because remember, when I built mine, I put a little wireless keyboard in the middle. But the issue is that the way that they're designed, the buttons are designed for your hand to rest, and your thumbs on your right hand rest on the buttons on the throttle. If I were to swap it around, there's no buttons on the other side.
Yeah, I know what you
on
mean
the
now.
throttle. Yeah, exactly. So it's like I can't swap as much as I want to. Like the stick, I could probably get away with using the stick. You know, I have no throttle. You know what I mean? So it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like I'm stuck playing as a right-handed person.
Yeah.
This game is very racist against left-handed people.
Well, that's not the game. That's the stick company.
Well, if CIG was really fair towards our left-handed players, they would allow me to change my left and right primary click in the game with no problem.
Yeah.
Bias, damn right-handed people.
Yeah, VKBs can be configured, but he doesn't have VKBs, so
Not yet.
I don't know. I'd still fly right-handed. It's worth it. Low fly's amazing.
I believe it.
Because you're not doing combat, so you just have to have a up strafe like left and right, and the ability to pitch and yaw. That's all you need. You don't need anything else. One extra button for speed control. That's it. For a speed limit.
I have missed Gotham Knights. Might have been more comment. I just bought it. I hate buying things when I'm tired. Like grocery shopping when you're hungry. Just don't do it.
Oh no.
goodness. Whoa, ray tracing on Gotham Knights is incredible. I've never tried on ray tracing before. Like, ever. A reflection on the water on the street. The lighting.
Ooh, got so close. I can't do it anymore. I lost it. Used to roll on the right. Can't do it. Gotta practice. I'm dead. You always know you're gonna die. Is gaming a form of poetry? No. Not gaming. Gaming in general is not a form of poetry. Flying could be. Low flying's like dancing. But not poetry. You gotta be really good at low flying to make it to liken it to poetry. Anyway, what's up, Matthew Lewis? Good to see you again. Like that backflip might have been poetry, maybe.
I think you can do better. You can
I
do
don't
it.
know, bro. Are you watching?
I'm just saluting, bro. I'm the hype man. I'm hyping you up, bro.
It doesn't get much better than what I did it right there. I like grass my cockpit. Like upside down, backwards, grass in my cockpit. And you're like, you could do it better. I was like, he didn't see what I just did. Oh, that's a rock. This is why I freaking like flying in Arena Commander, because that rock would have desynced me. I would have died.
Oh, you're in Arena Commander, huh?
Yeah, that server was bad, dude. The ping was like 600. I can't believe the missions were working that we did there in that server.
Really? Is that shocked?
It's that bad. Ping's supposed to be like under 100. It was jumping between 2 and 600. At least for me. Which is bad. Like, it's really bad ping. The way it was jumping too was fluctuating.
So I've never logged into Arena Commander myself. Are there different planets or moons you can go to? Or is it just one same instance every time?
No, it's all different. All kinds of shit. Okay. It's not like CQC.
Yeah, because that's like the Trump. I'm speaking from that point of view.
Yeah. Yeah, there's different maps. Like right now I'm flying on Hurston, but it's on like a PvP map, kinda. So there's like a border, but I have a route where I can fly around where, you know, doesn't feel like I'm in a small space. And then there's other maps that are completely open. There's a Microtech planet that's open. You can just fly anywhere, forever. That map's fun. It's got some tunnels and stuff you can fly through. Fly through forests. And I don't know, it's nice. You can rent like all the ships and stuff in there. So you can fly any ship, even if you don't have it. That was good. That should have killed me. Last minute down thrust. Saved my life.
No, you killed my back girl.
Oh, I hit my antenna. I'm still alive. Alright, I'm all warmed up now. It's time to start throwing it around. Let's do like a couple of these. Ooh. Little tornado. Little one. I gotta practice my right flying. I'm good. Oh, that was weird. I'm so bad flying on the right. What? Uh-oh. Looks like Trake's gonna be getting a speed. Yeah, Kyle, you actually cannot do backflips here. I'll show you actually. You can't do backflips in this map without slowing down. It's not possible. That's why I ended up doing backflips so good on Ignis all the time, because I practice them here, but I've always been fighting it. And then turns out one day I was like, okay, let's see. So, hold on, let me go to nav mode. I'll show you right here. So when you do your initial backflip and you go like this. So I'm flying like this, right? You can see my speed, right? Boost. Boost will only get me to 180. You can't do full speed when you're like that. Like if you do a Zell roll, you'll slow down to 200, even if you're boosting. Even in a small ship. It's just like that. I don't know if that's always been like that, but this map is Hurston atmosphere, so you can see. Oh, I'm holding it. How am I holding it like this? Oh, it's because I'm not actually flat. Okay, never mind. Yeah, when you're like pancaked. I don't know what it's called. When you're flying like face first, or what's it called when you fly like this? I don't know. Here, I'll show you. You can see when I do a backflip, boom, you slow down no matter what. Even if you hold it perfectly. Nah. You slow down. Even with boost. Here, I'll do it with boost. Still slowed down on the it only slows you down when you're upright like this. Because I was actually testing it the other day. I was like, why am I slowing down? So then I started to fly different ways to figure it out. Because I was like, when I'm back, I know like Cincy has issues backwards in thicker atmospheres. So I was like, well, let's test it backwards. So I went, backwards. And that's not, I just did that badly. Backwards is not a problem, I just did that badly. Hold on. There we go. Backwards, no boost. You can basically maintain. I think I dropped to 116. No boost. So backwards is not the problem. The problem is definitely like when you're up like this. Boost, boost. Come on, go back to 220. It will just not get to 220. That's full boost. And I'm not even nose down all the way. It's impossible to maintain your speed perfectly at 220 on this map. I can do it on Ignis. I can do it on Lyria. No problem. I actually noticed at first when I was doing the side flips and I was all worried. I was like, I can't maintain my speed. It always drops to like 180-ish. But I am maintaining my thrust in that direction. 100%. You can even see like... Right, you can even see like out the window, it's like I'm keeping my acceleration in the same direction. I wish we had some moons, man. There's no good... Like, there's some space maps in Arena Commander. There's no good moons. Not really. I don't think there's any, if I think about it. Ooh. I like the tip over roll. With boost is better, but it still won't keep speed. I tried many times because I'll do the same thing. I'll come in here, I'll do like 50 backflips, and then I'll go on Ignis and I'll do one backflip, and my speed like locks at 120 or 220. I mean, and it's like, so I was doing it right the whole time. It's just the atmosphere is too thick on this map. It's actually even worse on the Crossroads map.
It's diver, not fighting. I want to dive.
Okay. I also found a good way to get out of a death spin, and you just pitch up or down and then accelerate. Like unwinds the spin. That rock was sticking out the little hill. I didn't see it. But it was the last thing I saw. What the hell? That was sick. I had to hold it for a second before I could pull it back. That's disgusting. I got the timing down pretty freaking good now. Oh, I saved it. What am I doing? Doing things I usually don't do. Alright. That's gonna be it for the stream today.
That's all, folks.
Closing time.
Oh my goodness, Weez. That song. That damn song. Every restaurant.
Yeah.
Damn it. Alright, customers. Go the fuck on home.
Hey, House of Bugs is on. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, everyone. That's the end. Bye. Just kidding. I won't do you like that. So the new ship, huh? New ship. New ships. There's a lot of new ships. That M80, dude, the more I look at it, the more it's like, man, that thing looks good. It's got, like I said, it's like an F-14 and a supercar just, like, smacked together. The back end looks like a supercar and the front end looks like F-14. Even when you look at it from the top, the M80 looks, it has that swept back. Like when the F-14 picks up speed or goes afterburner, the wings like fold in and it has that exact same shape. It looks so good. What's up, Beefy Benjamin? I have a question. I just got the game and I made a character and everything, but when I go to spawn in the first time, there's no option. No option? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, when you go to spawn in, like when you try to go into the game, when I go to spawn for the first time, there's no options. I'm not sure you mean what you mean by when I go to spawn, because usually you go persistent universe. Like, I mean, if you just got the game, you're not going to have a friends list, so you can right click and then join friend. You can see like that's server 145 out of 700. Usually you just click persistent and then you pick best or your best region that you're in and then enter universe. So it says to pick starting system, but there's no options. Right. Yeah, I don't get that option because of I already picked my home system. They aren't there? Try. Okay, so as a new player, this is gonna sound absurd to you, but try Alt F4. Alt F4 fixes a lot of issues. If someone tells you to Alt F4, usually they're actually trying to help you in this game. A lot of problems get fixed by Alt F4. That's a weird one I've not dealt with. Have you like turned everything off and then back on again? Like, have you closed the game down and then launched it again? I'm just trying to think. Man, you really picked the worst time to start playing. Because we're about to get the 4.8 update next week, early next week. And right before any major update like this, they kind of just leave the old servers alone. And they kind of just fall apart slowly but surely. So, yes, you tried that. Yeah, try Alt F4. Like, go to the screen where the things are supposed to be and Alt F4, and then come back in the game and see if they're there again. Else I can't help you. That's a problem I have never dealt with myself. Because it's in the menu. Usually I have no issues in the menu. But recently there has been some issues. Like yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I had no friends list when I logged in. And then eventually I closed the game and then opened it again and then waited and then my friends list populated. But that's a weird one. That's something that shouldn't happen. Because you can actually launch the game, so you don't have a problem with the launcher. Yeah, I don't know. I would say Google it, but I'm sure you already have. I can't remember too. Like, I'm trying to remember how it goes when you first get the game or when a new update launches, and you yeah, so you have to choose. You go persistent universe, and then you have to choose. There's like a drop down, and you pick your system, and then your station, and then yeah, you're supposed to be able to enter verse. I don't think you can choose your first time going in, actually, like where you go. You just have to enter, and then you can back out to menu and do a bunch of stuff. Someone said it's because sometimes the start pack take a couple hours to finalize. Oh, you just got the game. Yeah, that is possible. Yeah, I didn't realize you literally just bought the game. Yeah, you might have to wait just till tomorrow or something. Yeah. You got the verification email, as you wouldn't have been able to start the game. Like, it wouldn't have logged you into the menu. But it might just still be too early on. I don't know. It takes them a while to cook up your account so that you're good to go in the verse. Some people will buy the game and they download it. It's downloaded. And then they're like, why can't I play? Why can't I get in? Because then you got to go in your email. You got to verify yourself. And then I'll tell you one thing. You need a lot of patience to play this game. But if you have a lot of patience, it's an amazing game. It's such a good game if you have patience. If you don't have patience, it's a buggy mess and you can't even play it. But just keep that in mind. There's a learning curve to learn how to play the game, and then there's a learning curve how to avoid or deal with bugs that occur. And you gotta learn all those in order to make the game playable for yourself. You're supposed to get an email, yeah. I mean, check your email. They're supposed to send you a verification email when you set up your account. And a lot of people miss the verification. But usually it doesn't let you log in if you don't verify yourself. So I don't know. I hope you saved your character. Unless you gotta make it again next week. Because when there's an update, major updates, they don't wipe. They wipe your consumables like your ammo, your food. But it resets everything. So like your whole account is basically like deleted. They look at your entitlements, the things you own on your account. They give it all back to you, and then it's basically like every time there's an update, it's like starting the game all over again. Except you have your stuff that you had from last patch. So like you choose your home base again, your home system, your home planet, your home station, whatever. Downloaded the launcher too many times and deleted extras. Downloaded the launcher too many times and deleted the extras. Yeah, there could be something weird going on with that. You could just try open the launcher. You can reset the launcher by going Alt Control Shift R, I believe. Well, like it shuts the launcher down and relaunches it. And then you just log in again. And then verify your files. See if that helps. If that doesn't help, you may have to like re-download everything again. It's a weird problem to have. That's a problem that should solve itself though. Like, come back tomorrow. Like before you delete like the game and the launcher and re-download it, make sure just wait till like tomorrow. Come back. Actually, I don't know where you're from, because tomorrow might be today. For me, it's still tomorrow. I'm still on the 7th of May. But anyway, I gotta get off. I gotta get some sleep tonight. I also gotta eat. I need to put food in the hole of my face so I don't die. But I've been streaming for 6 hours. Texas? Okay, so it's tomorrow for you. Later today, try again before you delete everything and reload it. Also, you can join the Discord. I have a Discord link in the description. There's a lot of people, very helpful people in that Discord. So keep a lookout. Thanks for the subscription. Yeah, if you need any more help, pop in the Discord, or if I'm live streaming, you can pop in the live stream, ask, no problems. But anyway, I got to jump. I hope everyone has a good day or a good night, whatever side of this planet you're on. And always remember, don't fake a smile. Don't do it. Do what makes you smile. Do it. Those are the rules around here. Anyway, I'm out. You guys have a good one. Hopefully, I see you tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's low fly day. It's Friday tomorrow. Yeah, it's Friday. So, low fly day, ground and pound, and Friday night flights. I really hope the servers are working good, because I want to get some flies in. if they're not working good, I might just film other people. Low fly. I need to get footage again. But anyway, bye.
We'll be right back.